Blessings, blessings. Good night, everyone. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, guys. Good night. Blessings, Kia. Welcome, welcome. Big up yourself. Well, go on, Kia. Share me out, share me out. Like up the live and share. Big up yourself, Kia. I'm there, I'm there. Well, go on. Hmm? Oh, Blessings, blessings. Kia Wagwan.
Bless up yourself. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Every, okay, everything alright?
Yeah, man. Everything good. We on live or what? Because I'm not seeing anybody.
Yeah, man, we live, man. We live, man. People are coming. God, come and big up yourself. There's in the God family say hi, Kia.
Hey, garden family. How are you? Welcome to the camp.
Boy, I don't know any of them. I tell me say black. This is so.
I'm trying to. If I X out, I don't.
No. Oh. Okay. Yes, Kia, you're there on screen, you know.
Mhm. So what happened to your camp?
I don't know, you know. I don't know what I'm saying.
Mm. You sure not off?
It look like it off. Can I try something? Hold on, though.
The garden family.
God, the family said them there, yeah.
Hmm. I'm here too, just tired.
Yeah, share me out, Kia.
Huh?
Yeah, share me out.
You can't go out. No, no way. Me can't see no way to share out. I'm only seeing like private chat, and then I'm seeing comments. The only way I can share it maybe is me go back and come off of the live.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
When you guys think share
Only
what time?
only
When you
one
guys
person I
think.
know of I can share it to. I don't know how to really share it out like that.
Oh, okay. When you guys think the watch time are coming back. Oh,
The watch time.
yeah. I'm telling you, my watch hours them made it almost reach 1,000 watch hours. And then
Mm-hmm.
is that me update back my something and is that me not see it again. You see me? Me not see it again.
Wow.
So me just sit 30 watch hours alone.
I never know that that is happening. Hey, Chin and Dwayne.
Chin and doing, big up yourself. Yeah man, everyone alright in a chin and doing. Everybody good, isn't it? Share me out chin. Chin, share me out. Yeah, so I could jump in a topic here. May I think you watch hours then gone probably nah sure right now. May I think it gone. And I like it trying to reach 1 year yet. But my wife said she see it on a different she got different settings and see watch hours. You know gone. Basically it show you last it show me last 28 days now. So I just change up and all that last 28 days. So God the family I watch hours not gone in it's just that I last 28 days it probably show you now.
Okay.
God the family had issue too.
Maybe because YouTube. having a glitch. That always
Yeah, yeah.
happens.
So true.
Yeah, they're having
Yeah,
a
so
glitch.
Kia, what you think about the
As I
topic?
remember
What to discuss?
losing subscribers. Huh?
What you think about the topic?
The vaccine.
What you think about the topic?
About the vaccine. Hello?
Yeah,
DND? Something maybe is wrong with the internet there.
Kia, hello? Kia, join back his screen. Me did get a phone call. Oh, join back his screen. Yes. Them that say they're not here. Blessings, blessings, blessings. I got a phone call a while ago. Kia, you can join back the screen, please. Me get a phone call. Me get a phone call, my son. Just get a phone call a while ago. And I'm a phone I use, so Kia, feel free to join back the screen. So we're gonna kick off the topic here now. So I was about to kick off the topic and me get the phone call. Then have one more blessings, big up yourself. Welcome to the live. Kia, if you can hear me, join back the screen. Let us start. So, what is your take on the topic, guys? Let us discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, me get a phone call. Sorry about that.
Okay, I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, so
You
look at
enter
the
on
topic and
recording.
huh?
You enter on recording or you entered on video.
Not even know which one of them I enter upon, you know. No, not even know which one of them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so what do you think about the topic here? You go back on video hour. Go and make the people
So
there
that,
see you. And then now see me, you know. So
so that again.
I say show it to the people them see you because remember say my thing kind of thing there right you know. So I want the thing interested, so you can turn on your camera.
Mute for me tired so. Beautiful
You know
surgery
you
your
see already,
face.
so you know the thing go.
Let me see if we can thing me.
Alright, look at that face.
Tired like
Okay. So
tired. Eh.
what do you think about the topic?
Babes, you catch your mic me? You catch your me? Come me turn. Sorry, DND.
Yeah.
I hold me go around my camera a while ago and turn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
mm-hmm.
what do you think about the topic?
What's the topic again? Because it's saying something about vaccine, but I'm not seeing it right now.
Yeah, why Jamaicans are so afraid to take the vaccine?
Because some of them are uneducated. That's one. One, two, they're scared because of the side effects that they heard about. And three, they're just scared to die. Yeah. um, the vaccine have so much side effects. Like you can get dizzy when you take it. So you have to
Yeah,
sit down for a little while before you can keep going. And
yeah, yeah, I heard about that.
you have person that died from it, yes, but you have persons too that are just okay. If you're anemic, I wouldn't suggest for you to just go ahead and take it. Get a consult from the doctor before you go.
Definitely.
Or if
Well,
you have any high blood pressure and, or any other um I should say no sicknesses,
oh,
um
true.
then
Blessings. Welcome to the life.
you have to get a consult from your doctor before you go and take it, because right now you have the privilege of going to take it,
Yeah, yeah.
and you have privilege to stay home.
Mm-hmm.
There's some persons just take it on their own without consulting a doctor. So I think they should before they go, if they have any serious illnesses or illnesses.
Well, for me, still here, there are some questions to be asked. Some questions that if I ask still, you know, no joke about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from a scale of 1 to 10, I definitely feel. Hold on, I yell up some people. Jesus, daughter,
Okay.
channel, just showing some love. Yeah, man, blessing the God of family. Yes, we don't want dead. Anyways, alright then.
Bless
Um,
up everybody.
from a scale of 1 to 10, well, but I say 8 out of 10. Why I say 8 out of 10 is
Mm-hmm.
what you plan to do? What are you going to do? Do or die situation, you know. You want to go back normal. You want to get yourself back out there. You want to go do business as usual. And
Mm-hmm.
You want the pandemic over, you want the coronavirus to gone. So I am saying 8 out of 10 because it is worth a try. I don't see nothing wrong with the vaccine as where enough people are kill up themselves and are going over because at the end of the day, whether you like it or not, they're gonna find a way for you to take it. So whether you run from it
Mhm.
now and say, I don't have to take it, down the line you have to end up take it. You get a message? So long, this is a long run shortcut situation. So the thing where I
Yeah,
think that people should just come out of the local box where they mean and where they mean every little thing. And boy, even my mother said, boy, Andrew and your wife have to sit down in front of her before you take it. You see it, my mother elderly, so she a run with the massive also. But at the end of the day, I see nothing wrong with it and I plan to take it as well I tell everybody else. When it come on my doorway, me I go take it. So if I saw me ever did well, let God decide it. But there are, as well I say, some questions they have to be asked. Yes, everybody else are asked. You understand?
yeah, because it has its advantages and also its disadvantages. Um, it's free now, so further down the line, you have to pay for it. It's the same like the COVID-19 test. It was free before, but now you have to pay for it.
Yeah,
So and stuff. So you just have to weigh your options, see what is best for you. Either you pay more money down the line, or you think about it, or you consult your doctor.
definitely. Alright, then I've one more so question. Can we really call these injections for COVID-18 injections slash treatment a vaccine? Yes or no question. If yes, why? If no, why not?
Let me
Ah,
go into the chat.
yeah,
Let me see if I can see the chat. Uh, can you really call these injections for COVID-18 injections? Can you really call these injections for COVID-18 injection or treatment a vaccine? I'm confused.
yeah, it kind of confused me a little, but I kind of understand part
Can
of
we
it.
really call these injections for COVID-18 injections? COVID-18 injections or COVID-19 injections?
Yeah, but I must COVID-19. I'm a mistake.
Okay. So can we really call these injections for COVID-19 injections? Treatment, um, injections or treatment, a vaccine?
What you think here?
Can we really call these injections for COVID? I think I'm just trying to understand the question because it's a little bit, um,
It kind of tricky, don't it?
yeah, it's like it's not too straightforward to me. But I think I get what he's saying. If you would call it COVID-19 injection or treatment, vaccine. A vaccine is just a vaccine. To be honest, the vaccine don't even stop you from having COVID-19. It control it.
Well, I would say it is a treatment, because it won't treat it. It just gonna make
It's gonna just control it.
yeah, it will less of the symptoms.
Right. So it doesn't mean it's like influenza. When you take the injection for influenza or the vaccine for that, it doesn't mean that you're not going to have flu. But when
Hmm.
you do have it, it's not gonna be to the point. where you're gonna die then or catch a fever or whatever and die. So the
Definitely.
COVID-19 vaccine, to my knowledge, it's just tough. Would you say it's an injection or a treatment? It's an injection. What's the difference?
Yeah,
Treatment
alright.
when they treat you. It's like I don't know how to really answer that because what's the difference between an injection and a treatment? You go to doctor to get treatment and you get rid of something, but you have to go back again further down the line to get treatment again. So I'm not getting it. Like a
Alright.
treatment can come in different ways, either by injection or medicine.
Okay. There are reasons I asked the question. Alright.
Yeah, I understand that it must be a reason. But
Alright.
when you say injection and treatment, I'm a little bit confused.
When me assess still,
Mm-hmm.
me now go say with everything what to do with the vaccine, I am 100% sure. 100% agree with. I'm not gonna tell anyone that. But at the end of the day is there are questions to be asked. Questions are gonna raise, but at the end of the day,
Mm-hmm.
it is a situation where is either you're going to take it and get back, get and help the country, help the world get back into a normal place, or enough of we are gonna just be unruly or naive or whatsoever and be rebellious and not try to get back things together. Me nah say a man to take it in, me nah say a man to take it in. Everybody have
Mm-hmm.
them own choice.
Right.
Have to come to stop this. It now go just go by itself. So I am saying is let us try the vaccine. Let us try the vaccine because if then they don't want to kill we have care. They have whole
Mm-hmm.
heap of ways where them can kill we off in less than a minute. America have some button where them can press and whole heap of place boom down. They can inject you all away where they can control if they want control it. Why them enough people have to control? Why them
The
want
thing,
control you know? When we
the
have big
thing,
old
the
factories.
thing though, they're already doing that. They're controlling the population.
Like,
And that is why COVID-19 is out and they're trying to balance it now. So they went ahead and they get the vaccine because they're balancing it now because it gets out of hand, you know? But you, as I said before, you just have to think about it before you take it. Consult your doctor if you have any um high levels of sicknesses, and then from there you can, you know, it's just a choice as what Dan Boyd said, it's a choice. You choose what you want. But at the end of the day, if you don't take it further down when you're supposed to take it, it's gonna be expensive. As for me, I don't take it. And I always said I don't take it as yet. And I have reasons like I'm not even easily to get sick or whatever. I don't take any shots or anything. But I'm watching this thing first. See, like how it's coming down now, where lots of persons are taking it. They're trying to find what is in it that is causing like the fainting or death, and they're trying to lessen the risk of persons, dying or fainting. So it would be best like give it little time, yes, to take it. That's just my opinion. But I know of persons that take it, that took it, and they're okay. They were dizzy at
See,
first, they sat
see, just
down
put it
and
on the
they're
right.
good.
Alright. Hold on the key.
And
I
mhm,
could swear some people. Alright, printing fox. Hello, printing fox. Big
yeah,
up yourself. Welcome to the line and welcome to the live. Anybody who want join the screen with us can join the screen. Alright. Donovan Moore, so how do I speak like you? Or can I only type your answer? Let us do a little reasoning. Vaccine, a product that stimulates a person's immune system to produce immunity to a specific disease, protecting the person from that disease. Full stop. Alright. That is a definition or meaning from the CDC, Center of Disease Control. You hear that, Kia?
yeah, but I'm not getting to what he's saying. Give a definition.
Uh,
He gave definition. He gave a question, and I gave my opinion. You gave your opinion. Is it that you have an answer, Donovan Moore? He
what?
want to join the screen, so that would be good. Printing facts. Danvoy, printing facts is a person that I sent over to you.
Okay, thanks. I got back the link and Donovan can join the screen too.
Right. Let him join the screen.
Alright, so persons can just click on that link and join the screen. Okay, Kia, the Kia.
Mhm. You can click the link, Donovan. He was asking to join earlier.
That's one, join the screen.
Mhm.
Just wait for get a notification for add him. But you must click
Well,
the link.
this vaccine thing,
That's
they
what
call
I'm
it all different all different type of name. They call it the mark of the beast. They call it different type of name.
But then I first I get vaccine, you know. Remember so when you're a baby then get injection, you know that took care.
Yeah, but yeah, for real, immunization thing. They have
Yeah,
different vaccine for tuberculosis, for chicken pox, you name it. But they were saying that this one has a higher risk. So persons just scared. You have to be just educated with this thing for you not to be scared. As I said, I know of persons that took it and they're okay. A lot of persons here right now not wearing any mask, and why they're doing that too is because they took it, and that doesn't give them the right to not wearing their mask, you know?
definitely.
I think out of like 10 person, only 2 persons wearing masks at my workplace. That's ridiculous. Not because you took the vaccine, that doesn't say that, when you catch it and give to somebody else and that person that is not immune, whatever, it can kill them or something. But I know of persons too that have the COVID-19 and they get better. But it's a thing that you can catch multiple times.
Yeah,
It's like
definitely.
flu. Yeah. Only way you die is because you can't breathe properly and you have different sicknesses or
We're not gonna get rid of corona, you know. But what we can do is control it.
right, and that's what they're doing. They're controlling it.
I can share a few things. Me drop the link in our chat so you can just click on it and me add it to the screen. Oh, just click and go in. You go see on something that say enter studio. When I enter in there, me go see, me go get notified. Me not see it come up yet.
Unless he might have to download it. I don't know.
Don't know if you get my permission, but me not see it, me not get no notified yet. Me not notified. Oh, okay, me see now.
Ah,
Me see it, yeah man, me see it now.
You see me now?
Yeah man, good night, good night.
yeah, why it look like that though? It's so small.
Me not see it, me not get no notified yet. Hold on.
It's so small. Why?
Hold on, man, yeah, fix that.
The screen.
You see me now?
Yeah, I fix it back.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
Okay, that's supposed to be better now.
it's so small. Why? The
Yeah,
screen.
alright, with that.
You see me now?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, D&D is on your side.
Okay, okay. Yeah, we sound clear
See,
now.
that number now.
Good night.
Mr. Moore,
Good
welcome to
night,
the live.
Jennifer, Mr. Moore.
Yeah, I think it's a very interesting discussion. Me and Daniela family.
Oh,
Um,
that's nice.
yeah. I just wanted to sort of add to the reasoning,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I know, admittedly, if I'm supposed to write, it's harder to understand me when I'm writing, even though some people find it difficult to understand when I'm talking. But let me just try and simplify it so that we can come to a point of reasoning. The
Mm-hmm.
reason why I asked the question a while ago is because I wanted to start thinking about what a vaccine really is, right? Not what we think
Mm-hmm.
it is, but like when you go to school and them say something like define what is biology, right? Now,
Mm-hmm.
we can use different words to describe what biology is. Biology is the study of life. Biology is the study of living things. All of that a different word, but at the same thing it means. It means it has study plant and animal, or it has study microorganism as well as big organism. It no matter. So
Mm-hmm.
biology is about studying life. So when we talk about a vaccine is something that is injected into your body that
Mm-hmm.
enables or let me say cause your body to develop a resistance to a disease. When you talk about the flu vaccine, the fact of the matter is that, by the way, I'm not a medical doctor. Let me put that as a disclaimer. I'm a student and practitioner of the sciences, but I'm an engineer by training, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not a medical doctor. I am not a biologist. I'm not in that field.
Yeah, yeah.
But nonetheless, me think we can by reading, which I like to do. I read a lot. some people call me a nerd. That's okay. I tend to read a lot, right? Because knowledge have a way of empowering us. Let me ask a question before we go into the definition any further. Anybody ever hear about the Tuskegee experiment? Have you ever
No,
heard about the Tuskegee experiment? You heard about it?
no,
Tuskegee.
I
No,
haven't.
never.
All right. There was the experiment that is called Tuskegee experiment is where 600, a sample of 600 black men, man like me, we have my complexion, I'm probably blacker too, were given we're part of an experiment in which 50% of them were injected deliberately with syphilis, and they were allowed to pass on the syphilis disease to their women, right?
I heard about that.
Exactly. That's what they call the Tuskegee experiment.
Mhm.
And what it did is that it messed up, of course, naturally it messed them up because they were trying to experiment to find out what effect this
Right.
nasty disease would have on them. We all know about the acquired immunodeficiency syndrome, or AIDS, or the human immunodeficiency virus. We know about that. But if we go into researching and to find out the origin of AIDS, we realize that it was manufactured. But you have to do deep research, It was manufactured. Why am I pointing to these two things? Because we have to realize that we're dealing with a world in which the world no level. Like them say, Jackass said the world no level. You have to
Definitely.
understand that the world is not a level place. And whether they want to call people like me conspiracists, meaning to come up with notions and ideas about what kind of theory might be pointing to why they do this and why they do that. All right. That is a person's opinion. You see, what we have is a lot of opinion that we express. But we have to go deep. If we want to find the truth, we have to go deeper. Now, second disclaimer I'm gonna make. First one I made is that I'm not a doctor. The second one we're gonna make, as many of us have said in the chat, if you want to take vaccine, that's okay. If I don't want to take it, that's also okay. Until them probably force me and me decide say, on the pain of death, so I don't want to take it. That's also okay. In other words, whatever decision you make, to the extent that you're allowed to make a decision, because we may not always be allowed to make a decision. The decision that you ultimately made, hopefully, is something that is made based on knowledge, based on understanding. Now, we can go back to the definition. So, the vaccine is a substance that is put into your body to produce, for your body to produce certain substance that help you to fight the disease. We don't want to go into what they call T cells or lymphocytes or antigen and antibody. I don't want to get into a definition. This is not a biology class and it's not a medical class, right? We just have to keep it simple. So when they inject certain things in your body, what it allows your body to do is to make your body get used to reacting to the pathogen. The pathogen is a disease causing organism or substance, right? So when they inject your body with a vaccine, the vaccine helps you to develop an immunity. Immunity is your body's resistance to the disease. So that, for example, like smallpox are one of them things that when them have anything when them have true vaccination for, it helps you to resist it. So until your body become exposed to it again, you don't necessarily get the disease. Or as somebody was saying, you may get, even if you're exposed, you don't get the severity. The impact of the disease is not as strong. Now, if we want to say if we have a true vaccine, first of all, they have different kinds of vaccines. Some made by Moderna, or what they want, made by Johnson. So Johnson Johnson, Pfizer, GlaxoSmithKline, all of these are pharmaceutical companies. Now, I don't know if you know anything about the pharmaceutical industry, but I study at one university named University of Manchester in the UK, in the United Kingdom. And I might strike out the figure. Anyway, without even quoting the exact figure, the pharmaceutical industry is a hundreds of billion US dollars industry per annum, right? So whether it want to be they don't have any cure for herpes, but whether it want to be treatment for herpes, whether it want to be treatment for AIDS, whether it want to be vaccine, two vaccines that them have, or whether it want to be medications for the common cold. What I can tell you is that the composite of the pharmaceutical industry is hundreds of billions of dollars US per annum. Most remedy what them provide for you does not treat the disease, it treat the symptoms. There are very few medications that you get that are prescribed that actually treats disease itself. I don't say that there's none, but most treat the symptoms. So the symptom may be, for example, you have vomiting, or you have a headache, or you have a pain somewhere. That's a symptomic occurrence of something else underlying. They don't treat the underlying thing. What they do is treat the symptoms that come from the disease. What we want us to get our minds into understanding is that when them have the current vaccine where them have, first of all, we notice you see you have to understand what them people are thinking of. We notice that the Prime Minister and the Minister of Health did not opt to take the injection as yet.
Definitely.
Them not up to take it as yet, but them will take it, and them say they're going to take it in about April. No,
They're a bit scared too.
Eh?
They're a bit scared too.
No,
especially when they don't know of anybody that really take it.
No, I'm going to put it to you that
that's just my opinion, though.
Yeah, I know, but I'm going to put it to you. I'm going to state my opinion to you now. It's a little bit deeper than that. Because them are not idiot, But everybody have a little play a little strategy. Now, let us say that there are 2 vaccines, right? Or 3 or 4 that is coming to Jamaica. And there's one that have a 63% efficacy. When we say 63% efficacy, what I mean by that, simply and humbly, is that at 63%, have 100% effect. In fact, there's no vaccine that is being deployed around the world for COVID-19 today that has a 100% efficacy. None.
It doesn't. That's why they're controlling it. They only can control it.
All right. Now, another thing is that we have to be careful. And I'm going to state 2 facts for you. Why I say we have to be careful about, as black people, taking anything with them offer. Me, I tell you, say you have to be careful. And that's my position. The first thing is that the knowledge of COVID, well, let me not say COVID-19. Because COVID-19 is what they call novel. And by novel, them claims they new. But their knowledge of the coronavirus is something that them know from a long time. I don't know them know about corona.
Long time.
Yes.
I'm trying to speak very precise. Well, just hear me, audience. And I try to speak in very precise language. So COVID-19 is novel. Assuming that it is novel for true, based on the facts we have found by research, it's novel. But the coronavirus is not new. Them know about coronavirus before, whether we believe it or not. The second thing, as a fact of the state, is that none of the vaccine them know 100% efficacy, right? And then thirdly, it brings into question whether we can really refer to any of these injections or jabs or whatever they want to call it as vaccine. Because the vaccine itself, in other words, ask yourself this question. When over 50% of the Jamaican population get injected with whatever substance they are injected with, question we must ask ourselves, will it cause things to go back to normal? They will not. I put it to you that they will not tell you yes. Will it stop you from wearing or prevent you from avoiding to wear mask? By the way, I wear my mask in certain situations, right? If I'm going to a workplace situation, if I'm going to certain public places, for adherence to the protocols, and also for nominal protection of itself. You will wear the mask and protection of others as well. Sorry. But the truth of the matter is that this prolonged wearing of a mask when we do biology, we know about aerobic respiration. Our
Mm-hmm.
body never make cover with no mask 24/7. It was
Aye.
our body was not designed like that. So if me I go put myself in a one situation where me have to go wear a mask, continue like this guy at my workplace, will continually have a mask over him face. Right? Day in, day out. I am not going to promise anybody that I'm going to do that. In fact, in order to conform to the mask wearing thing, you know what I will do? I'll step aside to somewhere by myself and remove the mask deliberately because I need to breathe fresh air. Right? Because once you restrict, in fact, forget about mask wearing for a moment. The reason why a lot of us are not really healthy as we ought to be is because we don't learn to breathe. You know, like when they do those of us that do speech and so on, them teach you to breathe deeply. When you do if you do singing and performance, them teach you to take
Mm-hmm.
deep breath deeply. Why? Because the truth of the matter is, we not really train ourselves to breathe properly. You see that oxygen that we're taking, if we're not taking enough oxygen to get absorbed in our blood, your body not function as effectively as it ought to. If we deprive ourselves of oxygen, it's not good for us in a prolonged period. Point I'm making is that some things have to be done out of necessity, ladies and gentlemen. But when it comes on to something like injecting a foreign product in my body, I am going to be very guarded and skeptical and ask a lot of questions before I decide that I'm going to put it in. And if I can find alternatives through natural remedies, me will try to find the address through natural remedies. I'm not going to be inclined as a first instance to inject something in my body, especially from sources in which I know that predominantly the white supremacist system that runs the world are in control. Where they want to, we as black people, all right, let me go to a little bit of history. In about the 9th to the 12th century AD, there was a great war in Europe. Black people used to rule Europe one time. I know I'm diverting, but I'm diverting for teaching purposes, and I'm trying to keep it simple. Black people used to rule Europe one time. At that time, the Caucasians used to develop in the Caucasus Mountain with them dogs, right? The black people from the Middle East, from North Africa, and what them call Middle East, went over into Europe as conquerors, and they dominated and they took control. And they were the ones that taught a lot of these so-called white people, technology, mathematics, astronomy, engineering. And we teach them the basic of it. And when them do, them take it and then take some right from the Far East. Because the Mongols too. For example, the people we call Chinese, they were always very innovative and so-called bright. And because some of we as black people lose connection with where we are coming from, why our brilliance not shine. I'm going to prove it to you. Some of the brightest people in the world in any university you go now are Nigerians. They are super bright. You know why some of them so bright? Because they're connected to where them come from. You know why the Chinese are so bright? Because they're connected to them past. You know why some of us are backward? Because we become disconnected from where we are from. Anyway, that's a different thing. But the thing about it is that the black people, as I said, used to run Europe. But there was a great war because you ever see, for example, the aristocratic of European women used to put some broad things in them clothes, some metallic thing where expand them dress and make them bottom look big and make them hip look wide. Ask yourself this question: why do they do things that? Why them used to do things like that? And I can give you the simple answer. When you look at a typical black woman, she's naturally voluptuous. Even when she's slim, she has form. So she shapes so come down like a cocoa buckle, and her posterior bottom just set right, and her hip then just come off. So and she just look superbly attractive. Now, the typical Caucasian woman, unfortunately, genetically does not have that phenotypical manifestation. In other words, let me simplify it. She don't look so good. She does not look that naturally attractive. In other words, the typical white woman at the time, when they were coming into the aristocracy, what they had to do, they were imitating or attempting to imitate the aristocratic black woman. You see, we have been so warped, our mind have been so stolen of the truth that someone would think that we're inferior. And we come off with this inferiority complex because the system makes us feel that way. But the same people them who won the war, because there was a great war, and if me, let us say you have your husband, right? And you have your children and your family and whatever. And me over here, so I have some soldiers, and me come over and invade the food for your people them, right? And me dominate, and I'm not being disrespectful, but what me go do? Me go take your woman, me go sex off your woman, me go tell turn for your people them in a slave, and me go use them. If me win the war, if your husband win the war, I'm going to do the same thing to me as him enemy. I just saw the thing set. So what happened is that the black people that invaded Europe at the time lost the war. One of the reasons why they lost the war, even though they had the technology and the knowledge, is that they were divided. Too much power struggle, and they never so united. What the Europeans learned to do, the tribes of Europe, see like how them say them have tribes of Africa, they are tribes. They're not better than you inherently. But because one time then the tribal and warfare against one another, I know, but them say we're rotted. But we are no idiot. The trick to dominate this thing is not only to steal the knowledge and to call it ours and to rewrite history, but it's to unite among ourselves. So if we can find a way to lessen the fighting, the infighting between us, let's lessen the fighting. Everybody, I see that shift a while ago, so I don't really understand the technology. Like everybody, are you see me? Anyway,
you see the chat?
See, I see the video shift a while ago. Daniel is still there? Oh, right. I'm still on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that was what resulted in the loss of the war, where the black people lost the war.
So
let me just summarize it. The reason why
my question to you though is, can you answer the question that you just put in the chat?
Which one specifically? So first,
the one about vaccine and the injection, vaccine and treatment.
So I would say that in answering the question, I would say that first of all, I wouldn't call them vaccine. I wouldn't call them vaccine because vaccine is not a true nomenclature. Vaccine is not a true name for them, right? Because they don't have the potency to be called vaccine. In fact, some of them have different levels of potency. Not only that, unfortunately, the world level, because you see some nations that can afford the better ones, we have about 88% efficacy, effectiveness. Them rich nations, they buy them there. For example, places like in Europe buy a different vaccine, and them send a different set of vaccine to Africa, and then send a different set to Jamaica. So unfortunately, Jamaica will have about 2 or 3 different vaccines that come to them. And I'm going to tell you the reason why some people at the top very smart. You see the one where them saying where some people are getting no, it's not first of all, it's not the most effective. And there were research that came out early which says that one they have whole side effect. So if me even as a leader wanted the vaccine demonstratively, just to impress people, say me I take it. But I just want to say, yeah, brother, me not jump on the first one, you know. Me wait till the next one come, because guess what, the next one better. When the next one arrive now, we have less side effect and more efficacious, more effective. Me take that one there. So yes, remember, I know that these people don't believe that, and this is something that some people, if I say this, then probably believe, say, if I one time in the 1980s, when gunshot are leaked for politicians, we couldn't probably say this for a thing like this, because they can kill me same time. Who to tell some of the things that me go say, or when me inclined to say, then probably will kill me for it, because I tell you, I believe that as black people, we have to start thinking, well, what I think we have to start is reading, right? Reading and thinking for ourselves. We have to do it. We can't, I not disrespect my opinion or nobody's opinion, but we have to start think about the thing a little bit deeper, right? And decide our minds about what we are doing. So let me go back to answer the question directly. I wouldn't call them vaccines because them not effective enough to be classified as such, right? Secondly, the vaccines them come in a different effective ranges, and not all of them have the same effectiveness, and not all of them have the same side effects. Some of them safer to take than some. But by and large, because I'm skeptical about how this world treat certain people, of which I fall within that ethnic and racial category, for that reason alone, if not for nothing else, I'm going to be very careful about how I take it. Right? If I'm going to
So
take a vaccine, it must cause my body to develop an immunity. Ask somebody this question as a medical person. All right, let me before I say make that statement, let me make another fact, something from my experience. I met in an accident. I was operating a vehicle, an assigned vehicle, and I met in an accident for a company. And unfortunately, well, thank God I survived it, but I went over a ditch. Vehicle turned over with me and so on. For a moment, I was temporarily unconscious. I was carried to the ICU, the intensive care unit of the the Port Maria Hospital in St. Mary. Small, comparatively small hospital. You know, the hospital come in tiers and sizes. Port
yeah.
Maria is a small hospital. So I was in the ICU center. And I don't know if it's because they thought I was not conscious, but they were around my area, where I was laying, and I could hear the nurses clearly speaking. And like one, two or three of our some nurses attack, and I say, "Me not take no whatever vaccine." She used a colorful expression. You understand? Me not take no frigging vaccine. Let me just use a one day. And she say, and next one I say, me think I didn't mean no, me not take none neither. And the
So that
way,
was recently.
yeah. And the way they spoke about it, even
Mhm.
and I don't have the level of knowledge that they have, certainly not. My disclaimer at the start is that I'm not a medical doctor.
But
Don't have
some of
any.
them are scared. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Some
but
of them are scared. Some
and
nurses are scared, whether or not
understandable.
they're
Mm-hmm,
knowledgeable or not.
mm-hmm.
They're just scared. That's just the way it is.
Oh, so you narrow it down to a matter of fear,
It's
or
a
maybe
it's
maybe I should.
fear. I think
Mm-hmm,
it's fear
mm-hmm,
because basically, as you said, there are different types of vaccine, and you don't know the effectiveness of it. So I guess they're scared. They have that level of fear. Like I'm not scared, but I'm just waiting to
mm-hmm,
take it. That's
mm-hmm,
just me. I'm just
mm-hmm,
waiting before instead of taking it. No, I'm not sick. I'm not easily to be sick. I'm
mm-hmm,
hardly out of the house. Recently I have to go into the office and whatever, but I just don't see it. I just don't see the need of taking any vaccine. That's just my opinion. But as I said before, I know of persons that take it.
mm-hmm,
Yes, they were dizzy at first. They sat down, whatever. They're good, run up and down right now, going to work, blah, blah, blah. You have other persons that fainted at first, and you have other persons that died. And
mm-hmm.
most of them that died, they have the diseases, the illnesses, whatever, high blood pressure, they're
Mm-hmm.
anemic or something.
Yeah, and I take a caution because I have what they call comorbidity issues. For example, I'm hypertensive. I have
And
high
I'm
blood pressure.
anemic. I'm anemic.
Right. So you see,
I think I'm anemic. The doctor said I'm not, but I
mm-hmm,
think I'm anemic because I already have that little feeling, you know?
mm-hmm,
So I think so. But then again, I'm not easily to be sick. Well, when I was in Jamaica, whatever, I was easily getting sick because the burning of the bushes and plastics and whatever just make me sick.
mm-hmm.
But since I got here, I haven't been sick.
I see.
With the this COVID-19 thing is serious.
It is
Um,
it is
for
serious.
me, I think
Mm-hmm,
they cannot. There's no, well, should I say no way? But right now they're controlling it because persons got the vaccine and they still have the COVID-19. It's just that it's not effective. Like not really. Should I say no? How should I explain this now? It's not somebody's knocking.
it lessens the impact of the disease.
It
That's what you're
lessens,
saying.
right, it lessens the impact of the disease, but they
Mm,
still have symptoms from and then like when I look at my boss not wearing any mask.
mm. But
Some of the coworkers not wearing any mask.
the question
You
I
have
would like to
customers
ask,
not wearing anything.
but let me tell
But
you,
but the mask is part of the protection. Yes, we're supposed to breathe and all of that, but don't you think if somebody is talking in a face and all of that, that's some part of protecting the saliva getting into you or whatever?
and that's why,
Naturally, when persons
that's
are
why
sick
in
and they
social
whatever, I
interaction,
easily get flu.
that's why in social interaction or in the presence of other persons,
Right.
I will exercise that level of caution. But
I
all
have
I'm saying,
person. Hmm.
as a personal choice, I am not going to be allowing myself to judge a mask continually because I know it's not healthy. So I
Well, as
suppose
for me, I have to wear it continuously because I'm dealing with customers
mm-hmm,
and most of them they're not wearing anything and most of them are sick. So I can't just leave myself out and like, okay, forget about the mask and put myself in danger. It's like myself come first.
no,
I
no.
mean, some persons, it's okay if they don't want to wear it. The previous, what you call them, the president, I forgot his name, the president, which is weird. Yeah, he wasn't wearing any mask.
What do you mean, Trump?
Yeah, definitely Nina wear no mask none at all. Trump
Mm-hmm.
Nina wear no mask.
Mm-hmm.
When have after? He get the COVID-19 and he spread it to everybody in the White House and spread it to all our campaign people them. Some dead, some live, some get sick, some get better. You get it? But by
Mm-hmm.
no wear the mask. You say wear protect yourself. It's not 100% that yeah you can't catch it,
Mm-hmm.
but at least it's protecting you.
So
So
do you
my
Okay.
believe
belief
that?
Uh,
is that
So do you believe
my
that by
belief is
taking
that
the
mhm,
question though, do you believe that by taking vaccine, what they call to use a derogatory term, herd immunity, to make it so animalistic, because I guess that's how a lot of them see us. Uh,
right.
but anyway, but do you believe that if a certain level of the population, a certain percentage of the population, let us say the greater percentage of the population
Mm-hmm.
become inoculated, injected with their what they call their treatment, do you think it will have any effect? It's just an opinionated question anyway. Do you think it will have any effect on causing us to be able to function better as how we used to? The question I'm
And
asking.
and I know why you asked that question too, because
Mm.
I
Answer the
have
question then.
I have somebody that asked me that's like similar question because
Mhm.
they're saying that if you take the vaccine, you're gonna act like robot.
No. That's not. I know. I'm not going to that conspiracy there. No, no, that's not me. I go. Let me tell you why I'm asking the question. Let me tell
Mm.
you why I'm asking the question. What I'm why I'm let me not tell you let me just tell you what I'm actually asking or what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to find out, like in a small place like Jamaica with less than 3 million people, let us say that 2 million of us or 2 point something million of us end up taking the virus in quotations vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
If so many of us take the vaccine, we're supposed to develop a certain amount of resistance. The population supposed to develop a certain amount of natural resistance to the presence of the COVID-19. At
Yeah.
least, this version of it that we are being exposed to, right? So what it means is that it's supposed to give us a certain amount of immunity or shelter from
Right.
being affected by the disease. But I put it to us that even if 2.2 million of us, 2,200,000, 2,500,000 of us take the vaccine next year, 2022, I really doubt that it will cause any significant change. In other words, the freedom that has been taken away from people. Question is, will those freedoms be restored?
The freedom, what
Freedom of
freedom?
freedom of movement, freedom of activity, freedom of commerce, freedom of living. The typical Jamaican is not living the way that we are supposed to be living, or that we are used to know as a culturally as a people. You know that we are highly restricted in the sense that you can't go nowhere. You can't a man can't typically sit down and go on the entertainment spot as them used to. Them can't go up on a beach, go cool out. You
But me
understand?
did.
Eh?
But me did.
But I guess you probably do it illegally. What may I say?
Because no.
Eh.
You're in England, right?
No, I'm not in England. I studied
Where?
there before.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. So right, every country are going with them things.
True.
But the difference, you can go to store, you can buy whatever, you can go to the mall, you can go to the park, you can go to the beach. Nothing not happen to
In
you. It's just
America.
that you have to
In
wear
America.
the mask.
In
For
America.
me, for me,
Eh.
the only freedom I'm not getting right now is like to remove the mask.
No, that's in America, right?
Yeah.
But what I'm saying in Jamaica,
Oh,
the sports and entertainment, the opening of schools.
oh.
Think about this seriously. Typical, let us say 13 to 19-year-old young person in Jamaica right now. Especially those of us that were not, those of them, come past the stage a long time. Those of
Mhm.
them whenever inclined for love the school thing from morning. Can you imagine how challenging learning has become for them? Remember, most of them, most of them youth have enough family structure where a father did if say, boy, go take up your book. Or a mother says, girl, go do this and that. No. So it's not structured like that. So what you find is that if they don't love a school thing, no school thing
Mhm.
now go on. School thing supposed to go on over some internet connection and some online learning, which can be synchronous or what they call asynchronous.
Yeah,
Right?
where which online learning it in long time. It's
We
just
know
that
what may I
Jamaica
say?
just
Yeah, but
underdeveloped or whatever that
right.
them not really having. But my niece is in Jamaica and she's having fun with it. She
You,
always
you
a
know what?
score high, still scoring high,
Yeah, your niece happens to be
and
to have an
it has
academic inclination. No,
it.
what may I say no? Hold on, give me a chance. Me not talk about your niece where under family structure, under a system of discipline.
I
Oh,
totally understand what you're saying,
yeah,
but you still have person that go to school and just eat the bullet cake, same you and not learn nothing,
that's not
none
true.
at all. You're not learning anything.
But may I say it's
So
worse. It's worse now because you're not under no. You see, you're not under no system. You see, where when they used to go to school, at least there was some framework. There was some system of what they had to conform or adapt to. Now is me see enough. In other words, me I start from when me see being in Jamaica now. Me see enough young people. It's like to me them not spend no time. I don't know no schoolwork at all, no study
well,
at all.
yeah, for real, that do happen.
Trust me, them are going to be way behind because
Yeah,
of this. So when I say what is happening as a consequence of what
I
is
wish
coming.
I had this in mind time, not the coronavirus, but to
Mm-hmm.
stay home and study.
Yeah, it has
Because
it
we
has
used to have some teachers now going with nothing. They only come there and all them talk about them family life,
true.
especially for social studies. And I didn't learn anything. I learned it on my own, like for real.
Mm-hmm.
You have a lot of teachers that used to rob me my grades. You have a lot of teachers. I remember doing this particular class. The teacher let me know that she was sleeping. Like when she gave me the paper, I'm like, how did I get this? And when she gave me, I can't remember what, 26%. And when she calculate back over everything, it was 86%. And she was like, how did I make this mistake? So you have some of the teacher them lazy. I'm a teacher, yes, but some of them down there, they are lazy. They're very, very lazy because they're there and all they do, they just come in a class and talk about them life story. They're not teaching you anything.
Mm-hmm.
No, give them work to do. I'm not saying the COVID-19 should be in, but give them work to do. Let them and structure their lesson plans correctly and teach students. And some of them still not doing it properly. I've watched my niece. I went down there in December and I've watched my niece on the computer, and it's like my niece teaching that particular teacher. I'm like, isn't this the same teacher that used to teach you? Like, what is this?
Yeah, the system really, as for education, is a totally different topic all by itself. The whole structure of education and how it exists in Jamaica now, and the quality of it, and the reason why the quality has deteriorated is a topic by itself. I wonder if you want to go off topic with that. I know, just the COVID thing and the reality that I entered the discussion because I wanted us to stimulate our minds, to ask some critical questions, and to have ourselves
Yeah.
answering those questions. And so that's why I put in a historical point of view, something for us to think about as alternative history. I want us to think about the
So,
effectiveness of these drugs or these substances that they are putting in. We must
but
do a
then
research and
again,
find out how do these different substances work? How do they work? We can probably research how a normal vaccine works as opposed to how some of these things work, because you have a thing they call nanotechnology, like small mechanism that go into your body and do certain things. And I'm not going into the conspiracy theory about change of genetics. But then again, who is to say that some of those things are not plausible too? Why would I want to introduce a genetic material in my body that is different from me?
that's why I was talking about it. Like at first, some person think that when you get it, you're gonna act like a robot. You're gonna act abnormal
Mm.
and stuff like that. They think when you do the COVID-19, they put a DNA or whatever in your nostrils, way down in your nostril or way up.
No, that's the test. But the actual
But
injection,
persons really think they do that to control you. Some
and
call
that
it
is
the mark
why,
of the beast.
yeah,
But
and that is
who
why
knows?
we have to,
Who really knows though?
one of the things we have to do too, we have to decidedly tell ourselves as, and I say as black people, that we are going to try to seek out a little bit of knowledge for ourselves, right? Because there is in fact the introduction of a ribonucleic substance, some of it
Hmm.
from abandoned fetus, that is introduced in some of the vaccines. What may I say? You actually have some of it. You have to go down in the. I don't want to go down in the science of it. Now, I want people to go and research it for themselves. Because for some of these substances, yes, some things are really introduced, and there's a mechanism by which it latches to your cell and causes your system to produce certain substance which will resist the disease further when they become exposed. So some of what people say, they say because them find out, them hear a little piece of it, but them not understand it. My suggestion is that people try to understand it for themselves. But I might like 2 cents at Daniel. I don't really want. We can take back the discussion
You
now.
you asked the question too about if I think what 1%. What I was saying again. Like if
Trying to
the like if the world would be better if I get the vaccine,
yeah, what may I
or
ask is that,
would you still
for
have your
example,
freedom?
suppose I 100 of us in a one little geographic area, or 1,000 of us. Let me use a bigger number. 1,000 of us, right?
Hmm.
And let us assume for the purpose of our discussion that this 1,000 is not being infiltrated by anybody external. That means that nobody now flying first class like you when you come to Jamaica. And nobody now come. We just have 1,000 people in the island, right? One small island with 1,000 people. And the government for the 1,000, which is about 10 people, decides say, well, this is the best vaccine we can get for inoculate them 1,000 people here. But some of them stubborn, and some of the 300 of them say we not take no vaccine, right? So
Jamaica, anytime them start a law, them feel it and never go long. So
reasoning to in a simple. So
from
700
my
of them, 700 of them take the vaccine, right? And
mm-hmm.
out of the 300 where never want to take it, 50 out of them decide to brought it. Me change your mind here, man. Me want to take it. So 750 out of the 1,000 take it. So 750 now are inoculated with this solution for the disease. Question what may I ask us to consider. Do we believe that when the 750 people get the vaccine, if it will prevent all of them 700 people from getting sick by disease, one. And will it allow for the situation, the environmental situation to be created where we can say we can go back to what is called normal? Or is it that none of that taking a vaccine, none of that what we do now gonna make a difference?
It's gonna make a difference,
How?
but it's just gonna be a small percentage of
Yeah.
difference.
But if 700 people we say maximum, let us like over three
It's
quarters of the 1,000.
this thing gonna continue to spread or whatever. They have to come up with something. As I said before, they're just controlling.
Oh,
They
so you're admitting then that the measures that is being put in place is not a panacea, it's not
it's
a
not a
solution.
100%.
And that's
It's
what I
not
want people to
100%
realize.
effective.
Exactly. So I want the audience to realize that you can go ahead and take your vaccine. In fact, to be honest with you, I'm not being selfish. But if you take it, me feel a little better. Because it gives those of us on the outlier, on the fence, probably help us to make a decision, say whether we will take it or not. Or probably we'll look at it and say it have an effect, so we're not going to take it. But the whole idea is that it is a good thing that some people are going to decide to take it. Personally, I'm on the wait and see list, leaning towards not taking it at all, right? Even though I have comorbidity situations
Symptom.
that will affect me. The
Mm-hmm.
thing about it though is that I cannot definitively answer the questions that I've asked you to the affirmative. I cannot
Exactly.
say that when you take 700 away out of the population of 1,000, take it, that it's going to effectively cause that level of total immunity. Don't get that impression. I can't say yes to that. Nor can I
Prime
say,
Minister Andrew Holness maybe can answer that the question.
then I'm going to tell you no. If you're honest, I'm
Exactly.
going to tell you no.
No, go tell him.
Will it normalize situations in the country? I'm honestly going to tell you, I'm not them answers in around the world thing like how politicians do. But I'm going to put to you another reason why they cannot tell you yes about any of these questions.
They're not sure.
And not that alone. It's not about their uncertainty.
No,
They
no,
don't
no, no.
control. They don't call the box. They don't call the shots. And by
Exactly.
gentlemen and lady, we live in a global reality in which there is global
Very much.
hegemony. And let me stop use them word there. Let me just say it simple. You see, our prime minister, him have the military and him have the police. Him can come on my yard now and invade me and kick off my door because him have the military. And even if me have an AK-47 under my bed, which I don't, me with an AK-47 can't stop 2 or 3 soldiers we can shoot better than me. Right? So them have power over me and them have power over you, whether you like it or not. You understand?
You
So
know them not have no power over me.
no,
Cause me
listen,
dead, me just dead. Well,
that's
based
you
on my
understand. What
opinion.
I'm saying is that they have that political power and they have that military power
But they have that
that they
authority.
can authority that they can exercise. Now, why I say that? Because in fact, somebody else have power over them. So whether I want to
Mhm.
admit it or not, him never admit this publicly, but somebody else is dictating to him and say, look here, is either you
Of
set fire
course.
to it up. Do this or else.
Of
Right?
course.
One of the
It's
things,
same like the principal and the teacher and the
two things I
student.
want to say to you. Two things I want to say to you. There's a technology right now that exists in Jamaica that was gotten from Israel. And I'm going to say something about the people who are called Israelis in the Middle East. In,
Mm-hmm.
in South Africa, under the apartheid regime, black people were treated like shit, right? Everybody wants to treat black people like dirt. Now, we know the so-called liberation of what happened with the disbandment of the apartheid system. You know what the Israelis did?
Mm-hmm.
They went down to South Africa and started to train the white landowners of how to use weapons to protect their farms. The system that Israel have now is where they occupy the land of the Palestinians. Let me give you the history. For those of us who say we are Christians and Protestant Christians at that, who believe, say, these Israelis are the children of God. I'm deliberately using my preaching voice now. These are the children of God and they are the chosen people of God. Let me tell you something. They were planted there in the 1940s at the end of World War II by the European powers. And they go there supported by the United States of America, and they dominate the Palestinians. Now, the Palestinians, the Israel, let me put it this way. The Israelis that dwell on the peninsula of that little place where they call Israel, which them are trying to take up them are encroach on the Palestinian lands right now. They have no more right to be down there than the Palestinians. Right? So
But if God says something, if God said them supposed to capture land, capture the land. Caleb and Joshua went over there, right?
I know you were going to say
Yeah.
that. All right. I know you were going to say that.
And the Bible can't wrong.
Oh,
None at all. The Palestinians, however I pronounce,
yeah.
they had to move.
Oh gosh.
They had to move because
okay.
if you read the Bible too, as we reach in the Bible, but me go come on fight, come and I'm go in depth.
Right,
but if you read the Bible,
you will say what? You will say what? Come back. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have gone.
No, I just want to clear that atmosphere with the Jews thing and whatever. Yes, Jesus went to the Jews and the Jews refused him. That is why I have to go to the Gentiles, which are us.
I want statement I'm gonna make to you before you finish.
That really come in right now.
If all the truth were supposed to be spoken and known, there would be no peace on earth.
Well, yeah, but those.
So you see them people that say them are Jews. You see them people that say where we attribute with certain things, calling them Jews. We have to go a little bit deeper and find out. Just like
it means that them superior than you know.
All I'm saying, I'm not gonna go into specificities of the argument. All I'm gonna say is something similar to what I've said about us black people. One of the things that we black people need to learn is that we need to go and find out where we're from, our true background beyond slavery.
Yeah, but too many times this is how I see things too. Too many times we're using the past to resurface the future. It doesn't go like that. Whoever within the years, just let that stay like behind. Yeah, it's history. We don't want to repeat it or whatever. But for me, this is just my opinion. One, not all whites bad. Two, you have Caucasians, they're not bad. Three, you have the Spanish and whatever different races. Not all of them are bad. Four, you have the black people them. We're really against they're so much against they're so much against each other. And for me, I have terrible experiences with them. And that is why I don't really look on slavery. I'm just saying, I don't look at it like, oh, whatever, they do this, oh, whatever. Working with a black person, especially here, is one of the worst thing ever. And a lot of persons can tell you that. We don't like our own. I don't know what is wrong with us. But most of the time we're fighting for authority, you know?
It's a socio-cultural dynamic caused by the fact, for example, you as an islander, as a Caribbean person, for example, going to take use of an opportunity in North America. First of all, a lot of those people that are native to America, that were born there, as so-called African Americans, they don't like it.
Yeah, but the Jamaicans, if I tell you about Jamaican, maybe you would think it's a lie. I don't even want to talk about it on the live. But I'm not talking about Black American, as in Black American. They have them side. But you have the other people. The other blacks. They're terrible. They're immigrants like myself. Maybe maybe Danvoy can have a topic maybe on that. And we can talk about it or whatever.
We don't want to stray from the topic too much because we don't really want to.
I was on a live this morning. I'm just gonna share something quickly. And it was this black girl with a white man. And they were talking about slavery or whatever. I was at work and I was on the live right through on my phone. And you can't imagine some stuff that they went through, the tribes, because she's from Africa and whatever. What she went through here and what she went through in her country by her own blacks. It's a mess. But this COVID-19 thing, which I'm coming back at, as for me, it's choice. If you want to take it, you take it. If you want to take the vaccine, you take it. If you don't, you just don't.
Yeah,
At the end of the day, your opinion stands and your choice. God gives everybody choices,
Kia,
so it's just up to you to choose.
that's true.
So even though, sir, I
Kia,
might say wear the mask, some of them not gonna wear the mask. And if I said
now hear me?
don't wear the mask, some of them still wearing the mask. Done for you?
Hmm?
Hello?
Uh, yeah,
Yeah, you
now hear
there?
me?
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
hearing you in and out.
Yeah, now hear me?
yeah, man.
But Mr. Moore have some solid
All right.
points
Yeah, but
right
me now
there.
cut no still is a good topic, and me like the discussion. Yeah, me love the discussion and everything. So me gonna add my take to it.
Right.
What me I say is the reason why me say if it come on
Mm-hmm.
my doorway, me would take it is because me working at the healthcare system, so me know me.
Yeah,
Hold on,
yeah.
there sound like me a break up. Hold on.
Sorry, guys, I have to eat.
You not hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, me working at the healthcare system and things, so me know say them a go and push it on for me. That's why me say if it come on my doorway, the odds are in the favor of my take it. You understand? But if it's a case where them not force it on for us in the workplace and stuff like that, I will not take it because all the way down I say me understand all of that, me look through all of that, and when me see the Prime Minister himself as a man of respect and him decide say yo, him a back out, him not ready to take it yet, it raise my eyebrows. You know, it raised my
Mm-hmm.
eyebrows. Make me have to really wonder. So, me did have me there think about it long time, and me I say it not 100% look as though it seems. But we can't forget this stuff because me not so no point out this all now. All of this, what is going on, Yes, it to get, I get them, I get rid of some of the people them. Well, me I go say population. But
Mm-hmm.
it's also a business like every other business. Don't feel like some money now make out of this.
Okay.
Of
It's
course.
a business.
That's
Bill. And
that's
them
why
man,
they're
they make
paying
them
for it
money.
for the COVID-19 test.
Yeah, Bill Gates and them top man there. Them a make them money is a business because them here's them a planet. Here's them a planet. So them can't lock down the world for too long. So them have to come back with something where them a make money offer, benefit offer, and also get rid of some of the population. So to me it's like a three-way roller coaster thing. Some people will die, some people not gonna take it, and money are gonna make out of it. So we have to just know where we stand and know what we are gonna do.
Yeah.
I see your point.
So, alright, no for we have a family and we work and thing. It will come to a stage where it's either we have to stand up and so we not take it and just suffer, or we have to go just we have to just wheel into where them to them look a plan where them have. It have to reach there so it have to reach there because yeah them must say oh if you are traveling them thing there, you have to go take it. You understand? And what them say is the police, them and the nurse, them and all of that. them people they have to definitely take it because
They
police
taking
they
it
on
first.
front duty, nurse they in the healthcare sector. So at the end of the day, the reason why me can make it sound easy and make it seem easy is because at the end of the day, we can't run but for how long unless we are gonna just know say alright then we are gonna hide in some cave like Moses them back in the days and know say alright then we not deal with the system none at all. I only way out that. So more than van come give team take from the part there. Because that's the only thing I see if we're going in a cave or something. Because nothing no corona is here to stay, you know. That's why just live with it, you know. Like AIDS and cancer, you know. The only thing them are just try to control it.
May I share a quick thing with you about a caveman thing that you called a while ago. You know, say that you know, say me go for that in the church and thing from long
Mm-hmm.
time.
Yeah.
And you know, when I'm talking about them in a some church at least, not all, but some church you have this concept of end time events, right? Things are
Yeah.
gonna happen in the so-called last days. And if you think about it deeply, no, on a serious note, no, a lot of the things that are happening right around the world and around us very much resemble end time prophecies. If you really,
Happy happen.
if you really, and I'm speaking directly from scripture now. I don't know what to what extent we believe in it or to what extent we are knowledgeable of the scripture. But if you reflect on the scriptures, especially in the book of Revelation,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the things that are manifest now clearly pointing to certain reality being fulfilled. Even the very way how people deal with people, the carelessness and coldness and wickedness of people, the prevalence of certain things coming up on the earth, it a point to society coming to a point, a culmination, like something, a lot of upheaval. And the reason why I remember that as Daniel talk about the caveman resort is that in my mind when I grew up and I was hearing about this end time thing, the Christians, there was a time under Nero, for example, Nero, emperor of Rome, and other emperors when they used to persecute Christians, where Christians were not allowed to practice their faith openly, and they were hunted down like dogs and killed and heavily persecuted for their faith. And according to what the Bible says, at the end time that I will come back. So here my take on it. It's something that will confront all of us. Let me give you an example. Adventist that Daniel joined now. I don't know if you let out your secret, but Adventist church that Daniel is a part of right now teaches that there's going to be declared a national Sunday law. No, I
That
don't.
me here too.
Yeah, but I don't know if you know what is the name of the Prime Minister of Barbados again. Mia
I
Motley.
don't remember.
Mia Motley, she name. One woman where when you talk when you hear she talk, her voice sound more masculine than my one.
Hmm.
Yes, she's very authoritative. She's more
Wow.
authoritative than our prime minister. When she talks,
Wow.
she speaks with authority. Bright lady. Anyway, me and Matt they say, and among other nations of the world also, they're coming with it where they say, Ewa, in light of what is happening in the world, let us open businesses from Monday to Saturday. But on Sunday, businesses should be closed because it should be a day of rest, especially for health workers and for people or frontline workers who need to rest. Now, Adventists take up that and them say, Adventists take up that and Adventists say, all right, see there, that's a sign say Sunday worship is about to be instituted. I don't know. They are probably right, but let me.
And
Reason
yeah,
why
for real, you have a point because I've heard of that before, like long before she even said it.
mm,
But well, I attended a Sunday worship church,
mm-hmm,
right?
Mm-hmm.
I used to go to a Seventh-day Adventist university. But
Mm-hmm.
anyways, you have the flip side to it where they're saying that they're gonna make Saturday like the time for worship, you know?
Hold on,
So
the
they
Kia.
have
Tap in.
yeah, they have a flip to it.
Pick
I
up in
was
the Kia a little
hearing
bit. Me
that
not cut
for
you.
a long time.
Me not cut you.
Hmm.
Blessings, Naomi Williams. Good night. Good night. Chat
Good
Jamaica
night.
with Tanya. Good night. Good night. Good night. Blessings. Glad to have you. Mitcha Brown. Good night. Glad to have you. All right. Exclusive say it's all about population control. Most people say they are already the take vaccine since they were young and they are okay. People need to understand that the true dangers of vaccine are not immediate. Alright, we can continue now.
Oh, as I said that, as you read that last
Hello?
part too, you hearing me?
Mm-hmm.
DND not hearing. I think. Done boy?
Yeah, me I hear you.
Yeah, as I touched that last, as I read that last what
Yeah, me I hear you.
statement by someone in the chat, since it
Yeah,
come
me I
back to
hear
my
you.
mind with the vaccine, you know, when you take that one shot, there are two shots. You have
Yeah,
to take one
exclusive.
first, and I think you have to wait like a week or two to take the other shot. I know of persons that said that when they took the first one, they feel dizzy and they sit down. You have persons that never feel dizzy, but their hand can't lift up, like they cripple, you know? And then after a certain time, it stops, but then it comes back where the hand can't lift up again, if you know what I'm saying. And I'm speaking from experience. It's not like I don't know persons. You got what I'm saying? I'm speaking from experience. I know of persons that have the COVID. I know of persons that get better. I know of persons that take
Yeah,
vaccine
definitely.
and I know of persons that doesn't get that didn't take the vaccine. But this is just ungrateful in some way, like because they took the vaccine, they just have this tendency to be in your face talking like, oh, I take the vaccine and nothing gonna be wrong, or you get what I'm saying? I've experienced that every day.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't want to divert the topic too much, but I wanted to mature the point that Daniel made. I want to know about the cave thing. I don't know. About the cave thing that can Daniel Danvoy. The reason why
yeah,
may I go to that point there. You mentioned something, and I'm not criticizing you, but I'm challenging your thoughts. I'm like to do that as a teacher.
yeah.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, I'm a trained teacher.
That's good.
No, I don't teach in the school system, but I'm trained to teach. But anyway, Daniel,
Yeah.
you know what I
Yeah,
say?
yeah.
You see, especially as a Christian man,
Yeah.
and especially with the COVID thing and everything we are going, and with all of us as men and women too, as adults, there can come a time in life where you will have to decide what you're going to do.
Hmm.
Definitely.
Whether whether you're going to, even if it means that my action is going to cause me to die, much more suffer. And I said die much more. Because I don't think that death is the worst thing. I think sufferation under certain circumstances is worse than death.
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
the fact of the matter is that me go show you say, me go show you how you know if a man really tough. You see, enough of them dirty gun boy yeah, in Jamaica, for example, where I walk and I kill people.
Yeah.
Me go show you say enough of them not tough. You see, if them for come, if they know you not have no, you're not in a back cave, and they can walk up to you and walk up close to you and shoot you,
Yeah.
they will come for you. But you see, if
That's
them know,
true.
you see, if them know say somebody when them a go after, we can rise up a machine on them and freak them up. Them not two want test a person that's so easy, you know. Why you think so? Because they don't want dead. In other words, them wicked enough to kill people, but they don't prepare to die.
That's true.
The point I'm making is that as a man or a woman, you have to be prepared at some point in your life to die, even to suffer for what you truly believe in. So if you honestly believe, for example, that as a Seventh-day Adventist, as a Christian man, say you for worship on Saturday where you call Sabbath, and you really believe that, and you realize that the system have instituted a system which is forcing you to do otherwise, what you going to do? You capitulate, you obey the system, or you obey God. Now, I say that, but me will put a little caveat to it. In other words, me will put a little warning, a little disclaimer again. Me do some research, you see? And me get to realize, what they call Saturday or Saturday, no mean no Sabbath. So here's Saturday. In the language then they have it in like they call Monday's Moon Day, Thursday's Thursday. Sunday are the venerable day of the sun. When the Christ, who means the anointed one, or the person called Jesus Christ, his right name is Yahushua Amashiach. That means Christ, Jesus. When I say Jesus Christ, Jesus Christos in a Greek translated Jesus Christ mean Jesus the Savior, the anointed one. Christ means anointed. Mashiach or Messiah means anointed. So the correct name to the man, you don't know how them get to put J in the language in the 14th century. Forget to move from Yahushua. Yeah, I'm not going to that still because I don't really want to confuse the topic. But come back to the subject. That's one thing we want to focus on a little bit.
I remember say Jesus change the language. So in the way before he was in the flesh, by the way, was God, God a spirit. God chose to do whatever he pleased.
Hello, my friend. We know what
that's what better preach today, cause
no. We want to make a point, but it's
we all gonna know though at the end.
I'm happy
at the end of the day, we will know, but maybe it's gonna be too late.
No, I'm happy that you jump and make that point because one of the things I want us to realize is that you know what I said a while ago? If every truth was supposed to be told, there would be no peace. First of all,
and every truth couldn't hold in the Bible either.
No, I'm not talking about Bible. I'm talking about, you ever hear about the thing called the Vatican Archives? Okay. Well, in the Vatican Archives are some hidden information that normal people in quotation can't get access to because they're hiding it deliberately. That's another thing anyway. And you have a word for secret organizations that have so-called secret knowledge that they don't want to disclose to the public. But let me go back to the topic where I try it on. When the Bible tells us say in Daniel that the power shall think to change times and laws. The times and laws that were changed was not a simple change from Sunday to Saturday. It was a more elaborate change than that. And that is why I'm telling you, say, no. You see, in order to prevent us from being deceived, we have to read and we have to research. What they actually did was that they implemented a calendar system. I mean, I'll give you a little history. You see, when Christ was walking on the earth, the Roman Empire that was in charge at the time of Palestine, that occupied Palestine, used to use what is called the Julian calendar. Now, the Julian calendar was in existence, but the children of Israel or the Jewish people never used to use it. They used to use their own calendar. The calendar that the Jewish people in Christ's time used to use was based on the Bible. It was based on the Bible calendar. What happened Christ did predict and tell them, say, when you see the abomination that causes desolation, spoken of by Daniel the prophet, when you leave the city and flee to the mountains, because you know say something will happen. So him warned them before in Matthew 24. When them see certain destruction will take place, them to run. Him tell them before them him dead, you know. Say this will happen. About 40 years after him dead, after his crucifixion, and as Christians believe his resurrection, the Roman Empire invaded the land of Palestine. They invaded Jerusalem. And what did they do when they invade Jerusalem in AD 70? Them tear down the temple, the second temple that was built, you know, then tear it down and mash it up and burn it down completely. And then them take over now. Can remember that the Jewish people were revolting, you know, they were revolting against the Roman power from even a Christ's time. And fundamentally, why the Jewish people rejected Christ at the time was that they said, give us Barabbas. No, give us a Jesus. Jesus, I deal with some little staff thing. And we know the
wrong choice.
we know the staff thing. Eh?
That's probably wrong choice, but it has to happen.
Yeah, me know, but me try give you a little bit of the secular reality.
Yeah.
Them say, boy, we know the love thing and the peace thing, a war thing, we know, cause the Jewish people were approached at people that did not want the Romans to occupy their land. But
Right.
Jesus come preaching a kingdom of peace, not of war. So then when they revolt, Jesus never support them revolt. Long and short of this is that in AD 70, this is in history now, the temple was destroyed. And as a result of the destruction of the temple, they used to have some people that were consist of two set of people. What they call it Sadducees and the Pharisees.
Right.
Now the Sadducees were the upper class. Just like when in Jamaica you have the upper house, which is made up of the Senate, and you have the lower house, which is made up of the House of Representatives. In English, they call them House of Lords and House of Commons. So the Sadducees were the top notch. They were the aristocracy. And the Pharisees were more like the intellectuals then. You know them people then call bossy slave like myself. Me have one boss who even call me bossy slave, you know. You know who bossy slaves are?
The one who were intelligent.
Intelligentsia, right. So black people like me, when they say a bossy slave, they call us house niggers. Because we value education and we try to uplift ourselves. And anyway, sorry, we're not going to the social construct of that. All me I say is that the Pharisees and the Sadducees. The Sadducees were the rich people, and the Pharisees were the wannabes. The Pharisees were the people that were striving to be on top, like the Sadducees. But they had different belief systems. Now, when the Sadducees were in charge of what is called the Sanhedrin, which is the high council of the Jewish people, when the Sadducees were in charge, they maintained the calendar where Jesus used to use before the Romans invaded. When the Romans invaded, they imposed their calendar on the Jewish people, and they said no other calendar can exist but Fiwi. We have to use Fiwi. So Hillel too, you ever hear about that school called Hillel in Jamaica?
No.
You ever hear about Hillel? Hillel is one bossy Jewish school. We appear top picnic and top rich people send them picnic. If you're poor, you can't, but you have to bright and you have to money. Like Campion, but it carry a little bit more prestige than Campion though.
Okay.
So Hillel, spell Hillel. You have two men. We used to run the Sanhedrin course when you Hillel. Hillel the second, where ruled the Sanhedrin after the destruction of the temple in AD 70. Himself ratted. The Romans then come with them little nasty self and impose per way, and we're not powerful enough to resist them. So here what we're going to do. We're going to adapt for them calendar. And we're going to count, if you count the first day as Sunday, right? And count to Friday. Friday is the 6th day, don't it? So we just want to obey and just call Saturday Sabbath day.
Mm-hmm.
So that was what happened. So the Adventists now and the Western world adopted this principle where we begin to call Saturday Sabbath. But from the beginning in a Christ time and before, it was not so. In other words, if you go back to the Bible tell you how to keep Sabbath. And the Bible tell you say, in Isaiah 60 something, Daniel a big person now, so you can't tell me. The Bible declares from one new moon to another, and from one Sabbath to another, all nations shall come and worship before me, saith the Lord. No,
Amen.
Jah, you hear me say? Jah is not like man, like myself, where you use words unnecessarily. If you believe that the Bible is the word of God, and Jah said to you, say, from one new moon to another, and from one Sabbath to another, him not use words loosely. When him uses the new moon and the Sabbath together, there's a reason why I do it. Because they might tell we say the new moon is connected to the Sabbath. So theme Sabbath, where in establishing a scripture, is not like man Sabbath where them have now. I mean, I'll prove it to you.
No, that is true.
You see the
Not like
Adventists?
that.
Adventists study the Bible deeply, but if you ask any self-respected pastor, they said him honest with you as an Adventist pastor, ask him about what something they call the Grace Ramadan collection. Enough people believe that Seventh-day Adventist is about Sabbath worship. Seventh-day Adventist is not about Sabbath worship. The centrality of the Seventh-day Adventist message is about the sanctuary in heaven, not the earthly sanctuary, the heavenly sanctuary. You want to understand the heavenly sanctuary? Read the whole of the book of Hebrew. As a matter of fact, go back further, read Exodus, Leviticus, Numbers, and Deuteronomy to learn about the old sanctuary system. But if you really want to learn about the true sanctuary in heaven, read the book of Hebrew. And then you'll understand why Christ is called the great high priest, who is in the heavens, who is currently in the most holy place of the heavenly sanctuary. May I go deep, but I hope
That's
people
right.
get bored. Now, come with me now. You see, Jah Sabbath when set up, it's not like man Sabbath because it not have nothing to do with Saturday. Saturday don't mean Sabbath. Saturday means Saturni. You know who is Saturni? Saturni is a blood-curdling deity, which is Satan himself, where asks people to sacrifice them pitney and pass them through the fire and sacrifice them pitney to him. That is Saturni. Now, some of them things I actually you have to study very deeply if you know, you know. Go back to the Grace Ramadan collection now, the Adventists, them. Andrews University, one of the most prestigious university where them have in the United States of America. Them and Loma Linda University, two of the most prestigious Adventist institutions in the United States of America. When they go to the Grace Ramadan was a bright woman. All right, so them set up this council. When the Sabbath issue come up, because Millerites, who used to be like a contemporary of Ellen White, well, in the older than Ellen White still. Sorry. Them study the sanctuary message. And you know, them have what is called a great disappointment. So them set a date, which is September the 23rd, 1844, where them said Yahushua Mashiach was supposed to appear in the sky and come back and bring the sanctuary to earth and all of that. But they misunderstand it because Christ never come. So they experience what is called the great disappointment. So they say, oh, Christ come September the 23rd. You know what they did? They went to some special sect of Jewish people who never capitulate to the Hillel II mandate and ultimately the Roman mandate to follow the spurious, the false Sabbath. And when they go to them people, then them set of Jews, and they say, you know why you get the date wrong? 2,300 day prophecy is correct. Because the 2,300 day prophecy when I look for in the Bible, correct. But the reason why I miss the date is that I use a bastard mandate, Roman bastard calendar. Where when I try use a Gregorian calendar, because the Gregorian calendar replaced the Julian calendar. Right? them one man when they call Pope, I think a Pope Gregory the 16th or something like so. Him authorized the establishment of what is called the Gregorian calendar, which is the calendar we are used now. No, neither the Julian calendar, which was an 8-day calendar once, which then changed to 7 days afterwards, nor the Gregorian calendar, not based on God calendar. So you can't use man-made calendar if you want to worship God on theme Sabbath, theme true Sabbath, and that is astronomically and biblically correct. And I challenge any elder or any pastor from any church to come prove me wrong. Because I am a researcher. I research things very much. When I talk to you, I become, I don't want to go too deep, but may I tell you, I research these things. Anyway, so them commission a set of people, bright people from the church, who Grace Ramadan was a part of it. In them time, the women even weren't, all respect to the women online now, women weren't really, even at that time, in the early 20th century, were not really respected. But Grace Ramadan was a cut above the rest because she was very bright. And then couldn't help but include her. She could have speak couple language well, and she did good for what she do. So them include her as one of the intellectuals to study the thing. And they studied it and went back to what is called the General Conference with the fact of what the Sabbath, the truth what them discover. And you see, when they brought the fact to the General Conference people, them say rotted. But this thing are true. But we can't tell the people them this. If we tell the people them this, come out of the great disappointment and all of this, it don't cause too much problem. Right? So what they did, they just say, here what? We could just continue to keep the Saturday as the Sabbath and just put away this collection of knowledge somewhere. And it is placed in the Grace Ramadan collection, I think is series 134.
Me not cut you.
Me tell you when they
somewhere. I hear about that already for true.
Oh, you hear about it?
I hear about it. So then discover it and think man, they are college and thing and Rihanna. Him discover about exactly what you talk about, and in terms say, yo, it have to just stay out, it have to stay hidden. So enough people them know the truth, but them can't come out and say, boy, and so it cause all heap of problem, all heap
it don't cause too much upheaval. But guess what? Guess what I believe, Daniel? I'm glad you mentioned that. I'm glad they say you hear about it before as a confirmation. The fact of the matter is, you see, if Jah wants us to know the truth, you see, as things come to a culmination, certain truth have to be revealed. Because you see, because we live in an age now where knowledge increase, only some of us are going like say we don't want to explore the knowledge, but the knowledge did it. So no longer do we need people to teach us and say, if I want to be a Bible scholar, we can be a Bible scholar, You don't need nobody to teach me. We just go do the research and pull from credible sources. You have to know the sources that we pull from though. You have to, first of all, anything, COVID, Bible knowledge, engineering, any history, anything you want to learn. What you have to be prepared for do is not to gullibly accept anything. So if a man where say my professor come and talk to me, right, yes or no, you know what I start do? I start asking one a critical question, peer question. I mean not accept nothing. Past come before me. He could have anointed me more. Me, if me not asking the question publicly, me I ask myself the questions, and I'm going to research for myself to find out if what he's saying is true. The point I'm making is that if you really want to learn and understand things, you have to go do a lot of research yourself, and you have to ask yourself a lot of critical questions. Don't gullibly accept not when me tell you, nor when anybody else tell you. Go and go do some open reading for yourself. Which is why me I tell you the issue of the Sabbath can be discovered astronomically as well as it can be discovered biblically. In other words, they have an observatory in the United States where you can trace back the phases of the moon from now, go right back to when Christ existed and beyond. You can trace back every phase of the moon and every part of the earth. Oh, by the way, new moon is not full moon. New moon is the very first appearance of the crescent moon. And full moon is a totally different thing. So people just want to clarify that. In your research, just remember that. What is called new moon is not full moon. New moon is different from full moon. Just remember that when you do your research.
Definitely.
Mm. I know a lot have been said, and I know a lot of people get stirred.
Wow, great. Me like
Yeah,
that
and
discussion.
I know it leave a lot of questions, but me just the one get my mind now one little thinking mode, you know. We start think about some things.
Yeah, for real, definitely. Me like that discussion. Well, it's better for learn,
Yes.
and there's a lot of things where discover where never heard before. A lot of things where said where hear already, but not put it into thinking. So it's a great discussion, you know. Right, the discussion here. What do you think here?
Yeah, it's a good discussion. It's always good to learn something new. You know, knowledge
Always.
is power. That them always say. Hold on. Oh, I clicked something. I'm sorry. Yeah, knowledge is power. So if somebody can just research and tell you something, then you can do your little research too. You know,
Yeah.
but all you have to do is to give keen ear to what they're saying, because you might research on whatever and things that you never see before or never heard
Definitely.
before. So that's good.
Because even though you know, there's a lot of things where me discover, there's a lot of things where me say, me even say to my wife next time and thing. You understand? But my wife is different from me. Me's like me how should I put it now? Me's
You're more open to,
yes, me's that type of hardcore person where me can just work with any type of flow. You understand? So me
right.
can't relate to anybody at all. Me can be the type of person where no, we can have any discussion with anybody and can look into it and say yeah that's true and we won't get in. But this is the thing, why I'm not really reason with certain people in terms of Christianity and certain things. Even though I say a lot of things and I say a lot and I discover enough things because people overall when it come to things with church and Christ, people even when them say the truth and them say enough lies, people get mad them feelings. Even me and my wife kick up over that a lot of time. So people will actually see the truth in front of them, but now once it have something to do with Christ, them might pay a blind eye to it. Understand? So me is the type of person when me believe to play a fool to catch wise. There's a lot of things that I know I just play a fool to it. And that's what I say because if I should raise one topic right now, you will understand where I'm coming from. Even though me believe in God and all of that and thing. Um, in terms of giving, everything is good with giving because you have to give to receive, and giving is good. You understand what I mean? So me believe in that. But at the end of the day, when it comes to certain things where they tell you about the tithes and the offering area, between me and you, Kia, that's just I gibbish them attack already. So because at the end
Yeah,
of the
if you
day,
don't have it though, then how can you give that what you don't have? You know, have you just
yeah,
not have it, you know? In my
yeah,
thinking, I believe that God is not gonna charge you even for that. Until the things them when we go charge you for already. You must keep his commandments. For you
no,
keep his
listen,
commandments,
no,
you
no, listen, what I
you
say to you.
follow.
No,
Mm-hmm.
listen, what I say to you. How me do it, me we give it, me give it, I know, so alright, somebody in need because people really do in need for true. Me
Of
give it based
course.
on that. You understand what I say? But overall, to tell you the truth, as what me always tell my wife, church is a business like every other business. It's just that,
Of course.
you
It's
know,
just non-profit, as
yes,
what them say.
yes, and at the end of the day. The next thing too, your tithes and your offering, it pay the pastor them and all of that, At the end, I believe so every pastor should have a job different from being preaching.
That's
But
why I'm
who
glad
is
when
me?
my
But
pastor have a job.
yeah, yeah, but who is me to judge? Because Mr. Moore was a pastor, at least once was. So who is me
Yeah.
to judge?
But then again,
No, Daniel, I
I
wasn't a
don't want
pastor.
to I don't want to stray away from the topic, but then again, you being a this is what I
Hold on,
don't
Kia.
like,
Kia,
honestly.
Kia,
Yeah.
Kia. Let me take back that statement. Mr. Moore, well, when me I grew up, Mr. Moore usually preach on them thing there. So that's
Yeah.
why I see him educated a lot with certain stuff. He's a man who usually preach and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
he wasn't really a pastor, but him know the thing, him know the ropes. So are the right man
Right.
for me to listen to. You understand? Yeah.
Right. And that's good. You know, clear up the understanding and stuff. But I'm gonna say one thing I really don't like, and I don't know. This is it. You being a pastor, right?
Yeah.
But you have church members there that, oh my God, they
You have
need
to
a
prove
pound
them
of flour,
blessings.
they need a pound of sugar, and you're gonna tell me, say you're gonna go home, go eat your son at dinner, or you're gonna have your son at dinner upstairs or wherever resource center, and you're not gonna take up a little bit of that to give the person. My question is, do you think God is with that? You being a pastor and persons in the church are suffering. And audience say, ask and it shall be given, seek and it shall find, knock and it shall open, pray and believe and have faith. But you know that that brother and sister down there, they need something. And you know the needs, most of the time them know the needs.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not helping the person. What do you think about that?
Alright, well, me I go say one thing to you. Nothing wrong with what them are saying about me. While them are tell you that them are run go to the bank, them are run go to the loan agency, and all of
Ex-
that. So me just state that right there. So at the end of the day, them are tell you that for you all and pan that but when time it there for them doorstep, them are go to the bank and check them big man bridging up in a higher place and then get them
that
things
means
back
that
out. Mm-hmm.
I have an experience, and I think you're supposed to maybe have one next topic, like maybe on the church, so we can discuss. You know,
Yeah.
but I have an experience where which I'm in the church. We in a church for me and my mother. We in a church, and every time they have this thing, this scholarship thing, I never get none. And every time they're issuing books and pencil, I was the first one to get. Or they said next time. I mean, I was the last person to get. Or they said next time I'm gonna give you. So then basically buy me something different. Sometimes I question it. Why is that always so? No, I come to realize that they really look down on you when you're that poor, and it shouldn't be. So that's why me really question these things. I mean, it's hard. It's very hard to even go to heaven. So me I wonder, how are they going to reach?
That is the next question.
How are they? It's very hurting. It's very, very hurting because you can imagine.
But
No,
to
no.
tell the truth, Kia, to tell the truth, is not everybody will say Lord, So you have to look into that too. And
Well,
then the
that
end of the day, I'm not sure you think too. You see, if you're an elder and a family or you're an pastor or whatsoever, yeah, man, them a
our
look down
friend
upon you. Yeah, them a go
and
look down
friend.
upon you and stuff. Like, yeah, man, them a look down upon you. You go get a look of fight. In everything you will get a fight. Don't believe that. You are
Mm-hmm.
church or whatsoever. You will get a look of fight. Cause evil last year when time me and my wife and my dad. I will leave a trouble if you just get the ear or to do the reception and stuff like that. So definitely, I mean, know say you if if me have a uncle up at church where I elder and thing, them would have say, yeah man, I brother so and so man family.
Mm,
Make him do him thing, man. Just tell him to make sure the place keep clean and stuff like that. Of course, them would have do that. Them would have definitely do that. But true, it's just this little youth here. Meet this nice girl and me a come in at church and thing and we
mm-hmm.
just make the, we not drive no Benz a come in and me not drive something more. You know?
Right.
2016 or 2015. So they not really look for me or pay me no mind. So at the end of the day, the focus is not to look on others or look on people. The focus is to look on the creator himself. Because I don't really watch them, because man a dust, So I don't really watch man. Man a dust
That's
and
true.
all
And
our
then,
way,
although
all
it's
our way with them.
material thing they have, but me can't say, I mean, I can't understand how so much person would be in church. And we grow with this notion
Mm,
to
mm-hmm,
stay in one place.
mm-hmm,
Even when you go to university and God will provide and you not take up your foot them and go look work. I hate that.
mm-hmm.
I hate that.
Definitely.
You're not looking work, but you have to just come. You know why? Because you have to build the numbers in the
Yes,
church. And if the numbers drop, the pastor get knocked.
definitely.
It's just that's just how I see it. I don't know if anybody else see it like that, but that is just how I see it.
I see him second, man. See him
It's not
second.
supposed to happen. You have two houses and your brother over here so sleep outside. And because you're poor and you're sick, you're not coming to my house. And if you do come, you're not gonna drink a cup of water. Them not some that's not even want to go into it because I'm
Yeah,
gonna bring that on my channel too. Some really critical thing. Like seriously.
yeah.
You
People
want to
Sorry
know
for
what
the movement. I've been doing a lot of stuff like folding clothes and all those stuff. So
want to know what true Christianity is like? You have again make I love the past, You have to go back in the book of Acts. If you want to know what true Christians are
that's
like,
true, yeah. Book of Acts.
go back in the book of Acts and read about how they used to live. That's the best.
Mhm.
That's the best example of what true Christian living was like. Currently
That's true.
nowadays, currently nowadays, a lot of persons who bear label are not really Christians because, for one, we are self-centered, we are not communal, we are materialistic,
But
and
Mr.
we
Moore,
just don't come back with most of the distractions that are happening in the world. Um, Christianity, Christianity nowadays, by and large, is not representative of what true Christianity is like. In fact, to me, Muslim people are more committed than Christians.
yeah,
valid
that's
point.
true. And I always the easy way and always the different way. I mean the easy way, always the bad way, most of the time. In time I get things easy. Anytime things come easy. Anytime something easy, something wrong.
But may I be very practical in saying what I'm saying. Apart from the quality of the living, the levity of Christians nowadays, I'm not gonna be admitting. Well, it was mentioned before. I used to be a very ardent and active person within the faith, and for personal reasons, I left. I'm not going to go into the personal reasons now, but the truth of the matter is that for me, anytime I realized that the quality of my Christian life was not commensurate with what I expect, me never that was stay. I'm not looking at an excuse because if I want to return and when I shall return, I will return. I'm not. In other words, that is totally up to me and God. We don't really need to be apologetic for it either. All I'm saying is that, by and large, what we represent as Christianity nowadays is hypocrisy, full of selfishness.
My
And,
father always said that too.
and if you want to prove that it is true, any disease at all, why is it that Christians nowadays we not talk the fake acting where people are put on about them are heal people and look over people. And the mesmerizing gallivanting about them in a spirit. Me not talk about them friends today. Me talk about real, effective, fervent, powerful people, like in the book of Acts. Why is it that those Christianities are not manifested today? Why is it that somebody can say, in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, if that's the name you believe in?
Lack of faith.
And not just lack of faith. Because faith is manifested in works. In other words, faith without work is dead.
Right.
Whilst work don't save you, there's a connection between faith and works.
And you don't have a good connection with Christ, that can't happen. He said, sign and wonders shall follow those that believe.
So why
Take
not sign
note.
and wonder now follow the church?
Because
The
them
church
don't
replaces them
believe.
of the truth. You're
They
going
don't
to,
believe.
I'm not going to call the name of any church right now, but you're going to some church and they are
It happened. It happened.
You're
You're
dead,
right.
they're dry. There's
That's true.
no spirit. And by
That's true.
let me tell you, let me
That's
speak.
true.
Let me
What
speak
that's a
to some,
lukewarm.
let's give me a chance a little bit. Let me speak to this as somebody who understands the motions of the spirit. I am not talking about kicking over a bench and a woman expose themselves and take me, because me not gonna tell you a lie. If me even was a Christian man, I try to follow that based on the teaching when me know. And you as a woman lift up your skirt, me have a look. And when me look, I'm
That's the
going to
human
lust.
nature.
I am going to lust. I am not going to promise you that my mind is not going to be stirred. And that is why, how can you as a Christian woman, for example, go walk to a church and you will tell me, say, as a brother, because I can't control myself why you're not dressed properly, you not understand yourself as a Christian woman, if that's your position. Because if you're a Christian woman, you will carry yourself with a certain amount of decorum,
Of
because you
course.
understand who I am as a man and you understand who you are as a woman.
Of course.
And you understand the God which we are served. So see, when we understand, can you say, let me tell you something. How can you say you're a Christian and you don't have no self-understanding? How can you say you're a Christian and you don't have no understanding of how you save your brother from falling? So the point, let me go back to the main point though. Christianity nowadays they don't have no potency, right? They can't speak with any authority. They cannot declare certain things and it is so. By and large, I'm speaking about predominant the body now. We say them are Christian. Most of them are weak. No
Of
life,
course.
no
That's
substance,
true.
no connection, no efficacy, no spiritual fervency. So then you're going to church and you more him and you sing. Oh, and the organ play or the piano play. And then the service dead. No voice from
No
God.
God not in the man.
Them are speak and you speak from no message now come off of the throne room, so to speak. No message now come from heaven. Man I speak from his head because he knows scripture.
No sign.
You see, all right, I can admit that I'm no longer a Christian and I don't pretend to be. But I know what it is when you talk about Christianity. So you see, if they don't come and they will say because they want to maintain a certain liturgy or what you call decorum in worship, oh please. You know, means that because you maintain it, in other words, I'm not against quiet worship, because there are different forms of worship. But where the worship is dead and dry, and where the voice of God is not speaking. You see, when the voice of God has speak, it's not even about shouting. When the voice of God is and the word is going forth under the unction of the Spirit, you sense the difference. You know the difference. You see, when time the voice of God is speaking, the sick is healed. Even the dead can be raised. And any voice that raises itself to exalt itself above the Most High is put to shut up the mouth. Which church you know where people can do that now? Which church you know can put on, can shut up the voice and bind the powers of darkness? whether they want to manifest themselves in a demonic form or in a human form. Which church? Where the power there? No power, them lacking in power.
No power. But you still have persons doing
I know.
that we
By
pray and
and
so,
large,
but you're true. You're speaking the truth. You know, there are persons, there are churches too that that let's say, for example, you rob a bank and them just praise you with it, like yes man, conceal.
mhm.
Yeah. It's like they're afraid to tell you that you're wrong. You get what I'm
They're
saying?
afraid to call sin. And usually, even if they're not doing the sin, they're still afraid that
Right.
it's a compromise.
Compromise.
Now, why am I referring back to the book of Acts? In the book of Acts, Ananias and Sapphira sell the property, and them come in bossy, them sell the property for 50 million Jamaican dollars. And they feel them property,
I feel them, yes.
I never tell them say they want to sell no property,
Mm-mm.
They're just following suit like everybody. Everybody in the early church, everybody had everything in common, right?
You just want to live big.
No one of that. They want to show so them the big. So them send the $100 million property now. And
Mm.
rotted. If you carry $50 million, then look at church people, they don't even know money. If you carry $50 million, then probably frightened. We can't
Mm.
get $50 million out it, and carry $50 million go give the little man named Peter. And them because they don't know money. Them are this some superficial man, them here.
And then I go find out.
They're not gonna find out a thing. We can present where we want to present to them. But guess what? At that time, it was man running the church.
No,
The church was being run by
by
the Holy
God,
Spirit himself.
of course.
So when they carry the $50 million come put on before the men of God that time, and the man of God say, here what? And this one selling the thing for, and they say, who they come in first? The wife or the husband? I don't remember. Anyway, one of them come in
The
and say,
wife,
the wife come in
the,
and
the,
say,
the wife come in first.
yeah, I say, yeah, man, and that we sell it for.
Yeah.
And the man of God said to her, I say, hey, really? You think a man you talk to, say the Holy Spirit you like to. And same time, as he said so,
The man or the woman?
she dropped down dead. So the next one coming, the next spouse coming now, if you be safe, because say that. The next spouse
Oh,
coming.
it was, sorry, sweetie. It was the
Ananias and Sapphira.
man. Yeah,
Was
it was Ananias. He was the man, right? Yeah, it was
yeah,
him that came in first, and then she didn't know what took place.
right.
Right,
And when she come in and she tell the same like they plan it. Now,
right,
when they give her the chance to ask the question, answer the question correctly, just like when the cup tremble in a pilot,
right,
the spirit that talk to him inside internally, because the spirit talk to you internally and say, here what?
right.
Don't do it,
Mm-hmm.
If you on your conscience, when you feel
Yes,
the spirit himself,
yes.
him say, God himself is like a consuming fire to sin. Now, let me bring you back a little further. You remember when Moses did go face the bush, the burning bush?
Right.
So Moses, out of curiosity now, saw the bush that was burning. Sorry, the bush
Mm-hmm.
was on fire, but it was not being consumed.
Right,
Now, the bush itself, on fire but not consumed, is representing of the Holy Spirit filling up a person. The mortal body being completely filled with the Holy Spirit. And that's what
right,
it represents, in symbolic form. So right there, so when Moses is drawn near, the very Spirit of God was there. Presence of God. And guess what he said to Moses? Say,
take off your shoe.
hey, no, me go contemporize it and put it in a Jamaica. Hey, boy, Moses, watch yourself
Mm-hmm.
how you move against yourself,
Yeah.
Because the place where you move, if you're not careful or you move towards me, we will lick you. In
Mm-hmm.
other words, hear this now. I know something say God didn't want to kill him, But God I warn him because God I say, take off your insulation. As an electrical engineer, we can talk to you in that term because I understand it very well. God
Right,
said to Moses, don't try to insulate yourself, And don't approach me like you think you're a normal thing you approach. Because you see, if you don't approach me with respect, me deal with electricity 138,000 volts, 24,000 volts, 69,000 volts. If you approach it and you not approach it with respect and approach it a certain way, it will lick you and kill you. If you approach it right, you can even touch the live where you're not kill you. Right? If you're at the same potential, the same voltage where the system is at, 69,000 volts are flow through the line, you are touching the line and the line now kill you. You see, if you don't know how to touch it, it slap you away and burn you up like vapor. So what he was saying to Moses is that Moses, you see, as you approach the vicinity here, where you come within my electric field, if you violate me, I will lick you. When you will burn up and you will vaporize. Because the place where you stand is holy. In other words, there's no real dichotomy. There's no real difference between the spiritual and the physical. You see, some people are talking about spiritual thing over here, so, and physical over here, so there's no such thing. A one reality, right? So there's no difference between physical and spiritual things. In reality, it's one collection, it's one reality. It's just that you can't see it, right? But he must say to Moses, say, you see the power when me have to contain the power within that space here, and me I try keep you safe. So the only way you can draw near is take off your shoes, because if you take off your shoes, you will get burned up. The place where you are draw near to a holy ground, and if you come within the vicinity and you know set yourself good, me will lick you. It's just simple because why? God is a consuming fire.
That's
right?
true.
So when the lady and her husband walk in and tell lie, they were not actually lying to man. Right? They were lying to they were walking in the very presence of God Himself. So the fact that them decide to violate, as them violate and then give them a chance to repent and then decide to not repent, then get slapped away. They get the same time.
That's
It's
true.
just reality. So we know, we see in this time, you know, Christians nowadays are some joke thing most by and large. I mean, you see, when the Holy Spirit under the control of people, you know, them behave different. Believe me. In fact, Christian, how is it that you say you have the Holy Spirit and you can't discern what is truth and what is truth and what is error? If me come to you and me I say something which is right, not my opinion, or my opinion for that matter, and you can discern, if you have the Holy Spirit, and the Holy Spirit can guide you into all truth. When the Holy Spirit they upon you for, to jump up and make nice and kick over
I know what the Bible call him. People will jump up and make nice.
babbling. That is not the Spirit of God. The Spirit is not about confusion. The Spirit is God is infinitely intelligent, you know. God are the brightest being. Him hang the world and nothing. The earth itself is rotating on nothing. Him set the planets them and them a rotate on them own ecliptic path around for them sun. And him set the whole of the galaxy and everything in the universe in a constant motion. Everything is in constant motion and nothing not crashing and nothing. You think God a dunce? God is extremely intelligent, infinitely brilliant. Look at it, the structure of your body. You know, see, your body is made to protect itself. Your body have an immune system. Right now, as me and you talk, right, there's a whole heap of pathogens are flying around in the atmosphere. Whole heap of disease in the atmosphere. And yet your body still up strong. Why your body still up strong, sir? You were made to continue perpetually. There's something go wrong in the equation. One something name what them call sin. You call it sin. Into the equation and mess up the equation. But you were not made, your body was made to repair itself. That is why I tell you, you have to be careful of the pathogens and the thing where you are injecting yourself, because the truth of the matter is that our body was, if we eat right, exercise right, get enough substance or we forget, your body self-correct itself. Why? Because we are fearfully and wonderfully made. He's an intelligent, brilliant God will make you, you think God will make you an idiot? Then think about the complexity of your cardiovascular system. Think about the complexity of your nervous system. Think about the complexity of your reproductive system where you and your husband have one baby. And the baby take 23 chromosomes from you and 23 chromosomes from your husband. And if you farm food yourself and then your husband pick you do a DNA test, him can prove say no him picnic. Think about the complexity of that, and you realize when you think about it, the heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament show it is handiwork. You understand? Day after day, uttereth speech, night after night, show it knowledge. The God where we say, where Christians even claim our people who claim say them serve, if them understand who them are talk about, is infinitely intelligent. Him know everything.
But enough people don't understand. They just go to church and sit for one bench. They don't understand. They don't seek to understand God. You ask them who is God, maybe they can't answer. They can't.
So that is what I'm trying to say to us is that the God that if God in control of your life, when you're being governed, we're not talking about when you govern yourself, you know. If He govern you, I already seem as if you are suffer, you do well. Right? If you say like a drunk come feed you, the drunk go feed you, you'll be healthy, you're not gonna sick. It's what you need to see. But them level of faith there, if you check it now, it's hard on the earth. The Christ himself, they ask the question, if when him come in more find faith on the earth.
Mm-hmm. But then you have some persons, even when they get healing from something, then say no healing they get enough. The same Christians are just tell us say no God heal you. I just time for you get better or something of this sort.
That's another thing too. God work with such an efficiency that plenty time you get healed, you not even know.
Of course.
They believe that healing is something dramatic. First of all, God is not an actor. He's not a showman. You know, do things say this is like how we as humans like the dramatic.
Right.
The show. We start recording money and we don't get one under CRV. But all of a sudden one Benz is we buy the Benz not because you need a Benz, but because you want to do it for sure.
Yeah.
God is not like that. God's not in the show thing. So if God can heal you imperceptibly, like him can heal you that you not even realize you get healing, why you think he will go through the dramatics? If only go through the dramatics, it's have a purpose for it. You understand? We like the dramatics, we like the show. God is not into the show. You're not interested in that. That's not interesting.
Hello?
I'm here, man. I'm just resting and allowing thoughts to flow.
So sorry to laugh.
No,
but
man, it's
because
cool.
they was like talking and I'm listening and I'm getting into it and then I'm not hearing it. I was like wondering what happened.
Yeah.
If he was
They want to work with emotion and the spirit too.
This man
right.
could be a professor in a talk
You
show.
have to work with emotion and the spirit, you know.
But
So,
look at this too now what I said to Mr. Moore, you know. I know you said you came out of the church and whatever you're doing your research or whatever. But with so much information, God have to use, you know, one way or the other.
that's true.
To go back. So if you want it to whatever, it's like how you're giving so much this information are solid words, you know? Solid words. So when God ready for use you or whatever, remember David fall many times, no, but guess what? He was what? He's still the man of his own heart.
Yeah, I want you to
So who am I to condemn or who are people to even condemn, you know?
No, man, it's not a people thing. To be honest with you, it don't have no it. I don't blame anybody. Because at the end of the day, he that knows his father will and know it not. Can be flogged with many stripes. You can't offer an excuse because as X person or Y person that don't make no sense.
No,
You know why? You're right. You see, God give all of us a gift, you know. And probably a little money in the church. Her gift is to carry one liquor, some little water, or a package of food going to somebody. That's her gift. All of us give different. My gift is a bit of what I am sharing now. My gift is knowledge.
Right. And I can see that.
Yeah. So when you get the gift of knowledge and understanding, what you use it for, it's either you will be evangelistic, you're gonna be a minister, or you're gonna be a teacher, or something along that line. So that is what the gift of knowledge allows you to do. It allows you to be a pastoral leader, an evangelist, or something along that line. Whatever God chooses to do. But yeah, it's just something that comes naturally. It's not even something where sometimes it just flow. Daniel?
Yeah, man, yeah.
Oh, it's come blank. You look like your friend.
Yeah, may I say,
Your friend
may I
Force.
say you have to be a professor, man, with all them knowledge and teaching there.
No man, it take much more focus now. You should be a professor. You have to spend years in our university a teach as a lecturer, senior lecturer, and then go. But I understand what you say still. Thanks for the compliment.
Yeah, definitely. It look like Kia drop off line.
Yeah,
Anyway, yeah. So, yeah, man,
Please.
them powerful words them they are share, man. Powerful words and knowledge, and a lot of people on the live where no understand what going on and want to learn something. At least them get the platform to learn, to get a understanding, and
Yeah, man, we appreciate that because iron sharpened iron. And to be
yes,
honest
sir.
with you, when the opportunity spontaneously comes sometime like this, it's a means of it's self edification because it kind of put me back in our mindset. Where they tell me say break up your fallow ground. It's like you might sometimes I'm saying something and people think say me a true word. Me not true no word. It a reflect right back on me because
Yeah,
it's been internalized. Even though me I say it, and me might have said for the benefit of somebody me not even know. But I really internally it a coming internal to me.
I drop off the radar. Oh, you said devil bad?
Yeah.
No.
You were making the point that God like
I had
choose
enough
heathen
fun.
kings, Cyrus. Take for example, Cyrus the Great. Take for example Nebuchadnezzar.
Yeah.
I want to show you something why me have to believe why me believe in the Bible. When I say I don't say that there are no challenges and issues, but I want to show you why me believe in it.
Mm-hmm.
Bible mention Nebuchadnezzar, right?
Right.
Um, and Nebuchadnezzar, and we learn from history that the Assyrian Empire, at the time when Nebuchadnezzar was alive, invaded Jerusalem and in take where the Babylonian, in take where the children of Israel and carry them away. All right, little history run off, little time run off, and then one man named Belshazzar come in the Bible, in a Daniel. Now there was another person between Belshazzar and Nebuchadnezzar where the Bible never mentioned. I think his name was Nabopolassar, if I remember correctly. The Bible don't mention nothing about him. But consider this. Belshazzar is referred to as the son of Nebuchadnezzar. But in actual fact, it wasn't his son. Belshazzar was his grandson because his father was Nabopolassar. So Nabopolassar was the son of Nebuchadnezzar. If you notice how them names say Zar, you notice the name says end with a Zar sound. Belshazzar, Nabopolassar, Nebuchadnezzar. All right, there's a reason for it because just like how the Ras in Egypt were the kings, the monarchs, the same way the czars, up to even like Caesar or like the great Hungarian Russian Empire, used to have the CZARs, the czars, them same way, right? Anyway, let me skip out some of that. Go back to the Nebuchadnezzar. So the Bible talk about him and talk about how him even write one part of scripture too. You never know, but he write a part of scripture. And the Bible talk about him and talk about how him reform and mention Belshazzar or Belshazzar took out the wine, the goblets them
yes, man.
the things them out of the temple, out of God's temple, and use them. And
Okay.
then one writing appear on the wall, meaning TKL farsi. And nobody in a film kingdom could interpret it because in actual fact it was written in Arabic. Now, the truth of the matter is that any Israelite person could have interpreted, to be honest with you. Well, no, they couldn't interpret it, but they could read it. So, in other words, if you knew Arabic and you see what handwriting right, meany tikel you farsing, you will be able to read it. But you probably wouldn't be able to interpret it unless the Holy Spirit give the interpretation. So when Daniel walked in now, that at that time the army of the Medes and the Persians were right outside the walls of Babylon, you know. I dig through the trenches to come under the wall. And when Daniel interpreted, him explain to him read it and then tell him what it mean. Belshazzar, who was having a party with him, woman them and thing, and him friend them, him needing a knock together and in that shake. So him now take on one big robe, put on jewelry pan Daniel and make him the third ruler. Anybody can guess and tell me why him could only make him the third ruler? Think about it. So you are king, right? Or you are a big queen in your empire. You are the most powerful nation in the earth or kingdom in the earth. Somebody do something for you where nobody else couldn't do. And you want to give him the highest possible honor next to you. But you could only give him third instead of second. Why you could only give him third and not second?
I'm so sorry, my friend, because right now they're playing some music. I don't want it to, copyright and his thing. So I had to
Mute
pause
it.
it.
Yeah.
Devil bad in man.
Yeah. The question we may ask, who can answer the question? Daddy, you know why? Do you know why?
Ask the question again.
The question is, Nebuchadnezzar could only make Daniel the third ruler. When him kingdom come to an end and Daniel interpret the writing for him,
yeah,
him could only make Daniel third ruler and not second. Question is,
only Daniel could tell him these things.
Yeah, Daniel could tell him what the reason. Him
Hearing from God.
He want to give him second, but him couldn't give him second. Why? Why could he only make him the third ruler and not the second?
I'm not too sure, honestly.
Daniel, you have any idea?
Why he couldn't make him the second, but the third?
Yeah, he could only make him third ruler in Babylon at the time.
Is it because of power? Like he thinks somebody gonna say something?
Yeah,
no, not really. There's a reason, but what you say, Daniel?
Well, we have a lot of ideas still why.
Why? Go on over here. Go on.
Keep asking question.
All right. So, put it in your mind, right? God forbid, but you are Belshazzar, right?
Yeah.
You violate.
It's
God's vessel out of temple where you take for right? You carry come a fear nation behind your thick walls. Them and you have a party. Yeah, your wives and your concubine and your woman and your friend them. I drink out of the vessel and God vex with you and him start right on the wall and I say, yo, me discipline you know. But him write it in a language where you don't understand. Right? And you see Anna right on the wall and you don't see nobody. You get fright, you get afraid. And you say, what is? I must some over them work for me. So somebody walk in named Daniel. And if Daniel can interpret the thing and him read it for you and interpret it for you. And you the one give him the highest position possible, but you could only give him third ruler, not second. Right? Why could he only give Daniel third position and not second?
Because
I hardly couldn't hear you. I'm so sorry.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Well, how me interpret it is that they said Daniel gave him third position, don't it?
Yeah, man, Daniel give him the third position, right? Go back and read the Bible. And
oh, you're saying that Daniel give Nebuchadnezzar the third position, or Nebuchadnezzar give him the third position?
Sorry. Belshazzar gave Daniel third. Belshazzar gave Daniel the third position.
Why didn't get the third position?
Remember, Belshazzar was said to be king, you know.
Yeah.
And
Well,
Daniel do something when nobody else couldn't do. So I might try to give Daniel the highest honor that he can possibly give him.
Right.
mm-hmm.
But he couldn't give him second position, he could only give him third.
There was a fight, but I forgot what type of fight. So I can't
No, man,
remember.
no. Me will give you a hint. Me will give you a hint. What your name? Sorry, what your name again? I remember your name. Lady and
Yeah.
Kia. Me will use that illustration to you, Killer. Kia. And it will come out very clear to you. Me will use that illustration here. And it will come out very clear to you. Suppose you and your husband have a big family, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have in-laws and you have about 3-4 helper.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
No, what I know, man. Make it come out clear to you.
Mm-hmm.
So your husband at the head of the house, I suppose. Right?
Right.
And you are the second to him, don't it?
Right.
You are the second.
Right.
Now imagine there's a woman a come in, like the helper, for example. And him all look at the helper and say, boy, baby, you know, say you are second to me.
Yeah.
Wait until I say, now this is you.
Yeah, big
Yeah.
this in that.
This you. All right. So think about it this way. Bell Station never want this Daniel, you know. So if Bell Station didn't have the power in that one, give Daniel the next position where him could, the next best position where him could have give him. But him could only make him third ruler in the kingdom. Why? That's me I try to get your mind if you think. Why him could have only give him third ruler. The Bible don't mention it, by the way. But there's a reason.
Because
Is
I'm
it
son and
because he
wife.
was from a lower class? I'm not
Because
sure.
I'm son and wife.
No,
No, that.
Daniel. The son and wife thing is just an analogy. It's just an analogy to explain the thing. Because I could have just tell you, but we don't want to tell you someone you think it out.
Okay.
I'm going to go to the answer now. In a secular history, that means history outside of the Bible now. Where man right? The man when named Nabopolassar wasn't mentioned in the Bible. But Nabopolassar, if I remember correctly, was the father of Belshazzar. Now, Nabopolassar was a real king.
Mm-hmm.
Belshazzar was a regent, was a co-regent.
That's why he couldn't give David.
That's why
Daniel.
he couldn't give Daniel no more than third because he was the second.
Yes,
So
couldn't give him in position.
Yeah, exactly. So here one now, Nabopolassar did left the kingdom and gone do some other things by himself. You know, like him go somewhere else. One place near where called Carchemish at the time in the Assyrian Empire. And when him here say the Medes and Persians did go invade Babylon, him know say Belshazzar was a little party boy. Belshazzar wasn't no bad man. He wasn't no warrior king. Like it's like how Nebuchadnezzar was a warrior king.
Yeah.
Belshazzar was a little soft boy, a little party freak. You know them little disco boy there? That was what Belshazzar was. He was a little party youth who love string up sound and keep dance and things. But he was not bad man. He will go on like him bad, but he not bad.
Right.
So Nabopolassar now, who is a real top man, no say if anything could come to push come to shove, Belshazzar can't really defend it. Because he's a warrior. So when him here say him nation are going to be under attack now, he meet the Medes. I think it was the Medes he meet. Or the Persians, one of them. Because it's a dual kingdom. He meet one of them. With some of them soldier them. And them lick him to sticks and root him, send him back to where he come from. So him decide to gather forces now and try to come back to the kingdom in the walls of Babylon. He never make it back in time. The Persian army realized that the walls of Babylon were too thick. So them start to dig through the canal now to get under the gates. Not only that, but because the man then did have drinks and party the night before, the soldier then did drunk. So the soldier then were there at the gate now hold the order at all. So they were able to pass through the kingdom, go under the canal, right? Drain the water of the river Euphrates and divert the water and go under there. Put him soldier them under there to invade the city.
Right.
when all of that are going on, because God know everything, you know. So God say, you boy, Belshazzar would violate me. You drink out of my vessel them, where you shouldn't even. Me allow your father to invade, your grandfather to invade, and take over my people them. But you're bright and face and what are that? Yes, because you see Christian people them when me cause
Mm-hmm.
me, I feel me people them, you know, but me, God make I punish them.
Right.
Only reason why you're able to beat them up, you know, because me I punish them for teach them a lesson.
Right.
But you with your bright self now, because you believe say you have your big M16 and
Things
them
that him
not
have the power.
them not no AK. You believe say you run things, I know you run things. Now I show you who run things tonight. So you see when you violate, I'm gonna take out my vessel them and drink out of them. I'm going to put your kingdom to an end. I mean, we are in the balance, and you come up light. You have been weighed in the balance, and you have found one thing. Not only that, but me number your kingdom. That means me count you and add you up, and me finish you. And this tonight you will get judgment. You understand? So when Daniela interpret the thing, all he read was weighed, measured, divided. Weighed, measured, divided. You understand?
Yeah.
A
Right.
phrase there. In other words, it wasn't a sentence him getting up. All that Daniel get was like a phrase. Like me, I said to you, say Daniel, me I said to you, prosperity, prosperity, house and land. That's all I
Yeah.
said to you. Under the power, like this spirit come to me and me say prosperity, prosperity, house and land. Now somebody will understand and can interpret or come to you now and say, oh, you know what that mean? You're gonna start prosper.
Right.
You're gonna buy one house yourself and you start put flesh to it. So I see we know Daniel come and put flesh to what was read. And the very same night, the short-lived kingdom of Belshazzar fell. So the reason why he could only give Daniel the third ruler in the kingdom is because he didn't have the first position. He had the second position.
Right. And he couldn't give away his spot or position.
No, right. So he had to, because his father, Nabopolassar, who was the real king, had the first position, he would have the second, and so he could only give Daniel the third position.
Right.
So what I can show you is that even though it never writes in the Bible, when you research and go further, you realize, say, the secular history, when it's accurate, it coincides with what's written in the Bible, but that's a show you a thing. But to discover them thing, you have to go a little deeper, you know?
Definitely.
That's nice. This is a very good live. But I have
Very,
to
very
go.
good.
Yeah, but in this question, still kind of late now, still, Daniel, so all due respect.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, unless
Hope,
anybody have any more questions,
I
we can.
hope we catch him back. But you can go to the live now. I think a lot down there.
Eh?
Thumbs up the live, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Oh, you go again. We can, let me see.
Mr. Moore,
Eh?
do you have a channel?
No. I think I had one, you know, but
Mm-hmm.
I didn't. I think I had one in which I put some school thing on it.
Yeah.
But I have to look back on it. It's a long time I haven't used it.
Yes, man. Use it.
Yeah. Or else we can just go on when Danny when as a resource person, Danny, we can come and share through this. And
Yeah, you can do.
we can have more systematic study. I mean, when we say systematic, well, me don't know. Me and everybody will really like this still. But me kinda
Mm-hmm.
like me kinda like going with substance, not going off at the top of my head, just going with references and for example, let us say you would do. You know have to be Bible, you know, but me say Bible.
Mm-hmm.
Me like go with the scripture. Me like go with so if me want to say something to you,
Yeah.
me like reference it. Like but I say from this point, from this
And
scripture.
that's good to reference. Who used to write again? Was it Peter or Paul?
Paul was a more
Was
prolific
that
one.
right?
One of
Right.
them they right, but Paul
Paul yeah.
was the more intellectual one.
So you have persons, and everybody in that church that can read. You have persons
Yeah, you're
that's
right. You have
deep,
people with different gifts,
deep like you. You understand? And I
Yeah,
wouldn't come off
people
as Paul.
exactly. You understand what I say? So we
Yeah,
all have
because you
different.
see, that's why they said, and everybody that's like a teacher
No,
or how you would say it again? Not every pastor is a teacher, and not every
right.
pastor is a preacher. There are
Exactly.
some that in the church that can heal. There are some can teach, or some can preach. It's like me. I talk less.
Right.
How I start talking now is when is since I have this YouTube. I
Okay.
spend more time writing stuff, so I
Mm-hmm.
don't have like, even though if I have like the information, sometimes it's just hard to put it together. I put it together more on paper than like talking it. Like my dad is blessed with that still, like how you're deep and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he is. He study the word and study whatever.
Yeah, it's a gift. It's a
It's a
gift.
gift. It's a
Yeah.
gift. And people will hate you for it too.
Um,
People will hate you for it.
why are you trying to read out my
Yeah.
fact, young lady? I'm
Hmm?
just troubling you. No, I'm just being, but it's
Yeah,
true.
for real, people will hate you for it because that's and there's nothing you can do.
There's
Mm-hmm.
no damn
It's
thing I can do about
it's
it.
just you, and that's how it is.
Exactly.
But me need you, cause D&D know still. But I do Bible class Friday,
Oh,
so next week I have Bible class again. So you could come up with something and talk, and D&D can be in it same way. We
okay.
normally do that and do little sword in hand. It's not how I should say no. It's not. It doesn't have much of a, what you would say,
It,
solid thing.
oh, it's just okay. More casual, more
It's
relaxed.
it more relaxed.
Yeah.
Because as I said, I'm not a teacher, so I'm not the for preach or nothing.
Right.
I'll just see a scripture or maybe give like a thought, you
Mm-hmm.
know, from the scripture and stuff, and then just talk about it.
And nothing wrong with that,
That.
you know. That has its place because they have a principle, you know.
Mhm.
Line up and line, precept upon precept, here a little, there a little. Sometimes the most effective impartation of knowledge
Yeah.
is not, even though sometimes we do it with the enthusiasm and the energy and the flow,
Right.
but the fact of the matter is that most people cannot absorb. They don't have the attention span. So what you do, you have to give little pieces. And that is why I like when the teaching is more systematic because it prevents you from going to too much things. Although
That's
it's kind
true.
of nice still for discussion purpose, but sometimes if you really a teach systematically,
Yeah.
the purpose to
Break
it
down
is to do
stuff.
it little by little, one little piece here, so one little piece there, so I don't get too much.
That's true.
Yeah.
But I want to share this with you too, like with you and everybody else that is here and those that are in the chat also. But I'm talking like from experience. Like if I was supposed to follow like church people, I wouldn't make it because I've been told already I'm not in their class. One, two. I've been told I pity myself even when I got healing. They don't believe. Like for real, most of them don't believe it. You
Lot,
know?
lot of
And
food.
right, and I've seen where you're in the church, they're teaching Sunday school, and if you put up your hand to ask a question, there's no time for that. They're not taking no questions.
You know why?
That some person just get up and just ask the question out of the blue because they're not getting any chances, and then they condemn you.
Because a lot of times, a lot of us that are conducting cannot handle the questions. And that's another thing. If you cannot pause to allow people to ask their questions, something wrong.
But it's better for you to say you're not sure and you're gonna research it, right?
Humble
Rather
as
than not taking the
even
questions.
in fact, I can tell you this. Those of us who go who study at different level will
Mm-hmm.
meet upon brilliant people. And you ask them some questions,
Yeah, have to see.
and as a facilitator, them really can answer the question at the time.
That's
And it
true.
is if they have a teachable spirit and if them humble what them say. Them tell the plain say, I don't have the answer right now. Simple.
Some
I
say, shut up your mouth.
no man, that is not that is first of all, and that is what we talk about the spirit of God, you know. How if you have the spirit and you not have a teachable spirit?
Exactly.
Eh?
Exactly.
What the humility there? That's the first sign, you know. Anyway, who are we to condemn? I guess
And
everybody all of we have to grow into different levels still.
yeah, and they don't have the knowledge too that when they're talking to you, they talk to you in crowd and expect that God is with it. God is not with it. God not
No,
shame people like that. No.
no. True.
Them
True.
shame you. I've been in situation where the pastor just shame the elder, where the pastor just shame.
I was I
Oh
was
my
I
God,
was
it's
in a situation, you
disgusting.
see. I'm not gonna tell you what it is because it has a certain implication to it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably at another time if I feel led to. But there was this particular elder in a particular church.
Right,
And there was something that I did.
right.
And the first move he made was that he went to another branch
Mm-hmm.
to pick up some dirt on me. In my past life, I was a single man and him go and him dig up the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, I can tell you what the dirt was like. The dirt was like I was like him want to say me used to womanize a lot. So
Right.
what he want to say is that me go around and feel out all of the sister them, but me not married to them. Anyway, so Lord have mercy. So there was this occasion now where him feels him get some information, and you know what he did?
Yes.
The man carried the so-called information where him get right into a board meeting and present it before all of the elders them and the people them in the board
To make you feel bad.
for this. Fortunately, I wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wasn't there physically, but it was relayed to me, and it was embarrassing to be honest with you.
Of course.
Um, because and what I realized, I went back to the formula, to the biblical formula, to say, maybe see if this man was really, maybe what him do was right. You know, me I give him the benefit of the doubt. The big biblical formula says if your brother is caught in a fault, you should call him and admonish him, or even if you want to say him, chastise or counsel him strongly.
Right.
If he doesn't listen to you, you should call
The elders.
our eld. Well, you can call a you can even call a representative,
Are
somebody.
right. Mm-hmm.
If him still no listen to you, call the elders, and if no listen, you banish him. In other words, there's a progressive step towards the aim is not there's a point at which exposure and embarrassment may be necessary, no, but it is not the first resort. Anytime you see somebody resort to that, that's a very devilish and satanic act.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what the devil wants to do.
Yes.
Think about it from a spiritual standpoint. Even for me, I can tell you, the devil's aim is to catch us in a space. If I were to tell you what another time, I'm not going to testify about certain things like that. Some things where has happened in my life, there are reasons. But some of those things are so embarrassing that first of all, the devil, anybody can in the group can play chess.
I used to play, but me not so good.
All right, so chess is a game that requires a certain level of thinking
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and not glorifying the devil now, but for
That
those of
game,
us
I'm
who
love.
know about spiritual things, the devil is not stupid. He's extremely smart. He's highly intelligent,
Of course.
and he's a grand strategist. So how the game is played is like as human beings, once him can corner you into a space where him can embarrass you,
Mm-hmm.
that's
He
his
will.
outcome. Because him knows if him get in a corner where him embarrass you.
Right.
So for example, have you realized that a lot of pastors have become exposed over the past few years,
Yes,
where they
man.
have been caught either in financial impropriety,
Yes.
sexual impropriety,
What you call it? Idolatry.
idolatry,
Adultery.
and all kind of, yeah, adultery too, and all kind of mess. Because that's how the devil works.
Mm-hmm.
If you play the game and think you're going to win, you can't beat somebody who's smarter than you.
Mm-mm.
You understand? And the fact of the matter is that as human beings, we think ourselves that we are so smart. We tell ourselves that we are smart and that we are so bright, and then the fact of the matter was most of us are so dumb.
Right.
We're dumb. We're really dumb. Because in truth and in fact, as fallen creatures, if we believe what we believe, we're really fallen, We're really fallen beings. Even the so-called genius is not smarter than a being that is above us. Like what we call an angel. Them celestial being they're much smarter than you and smarter than me. Enough time.
Mm-hmm.
They're smarter than you. So and them I see and you not see them. So you see,
Exactly.
most of the time, him have a plot for you, and the only reason why the plot no work sometime because God has saved you.
That's true. That's true.
Trust me. The only reason why
That's
I'm not,
true.
why I'm not expose you and kill you, because that is his objective. His
Right.
objective is to expose you, embarrass you, and kill you
Mm-hmm.
in the process.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason why it not happen sometime, most of the time, for most of us, are because God have him hype on someone. Like all me, if me fit tell you something, me know say God have him hype on me.
Of
Me not
course.
ask you.
Of course.
At the appropriate time, if we talk, and if I feel impressed, I'll share some things. I
Right.
don't. You see, when you probably pick it up still, I speak with a certain amount of potency because I have been exposed.
Right.
And even though I'm telling you that I'm not following the path, I know the real and I know the pretense.
Yeah.
I tell you.
Of course.
So I just got me off say, me no want to expand on it too much thing.
Right. That's true. That's well said.
Touching words.
A lot. Yeah. A lot of things happen, man. A lot of things happen in authority,
What if I
which
think
most
of me?
persons don't know about. They don't know
Mm-hmm.
until
The
they're
devil.
exposed. Some of them exposed because you, as I said, and when I did I ask a question? Yeah, well, yeah. When I asked a question like previously about like if a pastor should this, a pastor whatever, is I've been there and I've seen those experiences. They make you feel dumb and fool.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they make you feel dumb and fool. And I don't remember Dan Voy. If you remember when I was saying that there was when my preacher friend was on the live, I think it was what 2 weeks ago or so, when he was preaching, and then I was like, I'm in the box. I feel like I was at the point where I was like depressed and all of that, and even so that's when I started my channel. You remember when I said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I see foolishness is like if you sit down
Mm-hmm.
and you think on what they did and all of that, it drain you. It just drain you and make you forget God and make you turn from God and make you think wickedness and make you think
Yeah.
bad. If you understand what I'm saying.
And
Yes. Make you
and
feel
you,
less
you
than a person. And they
you know
disappoint me. They disappoint me. I understand that they're human beings, but I'm very much disappointed.
me kind of like with myself still here
Mm-hmm.
is that me can feel energy like
Yes.
different people energy. And
Yes.
sometime when things out for like get really spooky or stuff like that, or
Mm-hmm.
you see the devil a try a thing, me can see it before it happen. It's like me
Yes,
definitely
that's
see
your
it, and
gift.
you understand. All right, watch this now. Me, as you know me I work, one thing I and
Right.
it's not really a easy task. I'm a just
Right.
you understand, is in terms of female and stuff like that.
Right.
But at the end of the day, you know what? everything when I see I go on and happen around me, I
Right.
know say the devil I try a thing. So when I see certain thing, I be nice with everybody and thing and way, but me just know in the back of my head, me I say, you're not, you not come with me and my wife have no problem and mash up my thing. Because
That's true.
me see when the devil I play him little tricks, them and them look weird.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The department where me in, me are the only man.
Yeah.
And the way all the supervisor deal with me and how some people deal with me because I do my work and me nice and me go around and make everybody feel comfortable. Enough person them not really like that. You understand what I
Mm-mm.
say?
Mm-mm.
Me feel the energy of bad mind that come towards me. So me
Yes.
just me cling to myself and stay to myself because what me knew and at the end of the day, me not plan for stuck at one. Me not plan for stuck one place. Me plan to go up and go up and go up. But people when them see a greatness, I'm not tell you a thing in life. You see, in order for you to reach somewhere in life, you see if people not try to tear them and hold it down, you're not going nowhere. That is a
That's true.
fertilizer to your prosperity. The
That's
only
true.
way you know you go somewhere in life is when people are trying to tear them and people are trying for this and people are trying for that. But at the end of the day, it's your duty not to feed into it. Just use it as a stepping stone and climb higher.
That is all true.
Yeah, definitely. So, me as a man, anything where devil want show, or anything I want show at me, I know how to skip it, I know how to go around it, because I know which part me I go, and I know which part me not go back neither. Me not forget where me I come from, but me not
Right.
going back. Yeah, definitely.
That's true because and Mr. Mordy touched something like earlier, where which I want to add something to when he was like saying we should exercise, stay healthy, blah blah blah.
Yeah, exercise is good,
My
really
church
good.
no believe in that. You feel no
Really?
yeah, they no believe say if you exercise. The thing they believe say if you go a gym and if you do a go a gym, it better be a male. Yes, it's ridiculous. I used to do at least athletic
hmm
and it was a big problem. I had to stop. And I didn't even stop really of myself. My father had to tell me to stop.
hmm
It's
Exercise
a
good
problem.
and
And they
eating
think you're
fruits.
showing up yourself. They think you mustn't wear tights and stuff like that. Where which
hmm
I think if you're covered, if you wear a pants on, a pants is better than wearing a short skirt. That is how I see it.
Definitely. hmm
Yeah, it was a big issue. In sports, you mustn't do certain things. You can't do that. You can't do sports and say you're a Christian.
No, so them people that just not easy. But,
They
you know,
believe if you find somebody if you marry, you know, forget to know the person. They believe so when you go up in an age or that time you feel married.
that's definitely wrong.
You feel up in
Def-
an age and acquire a house and a car or whatever before you whatever.
no, so I believe every young youth will have them house before 30. If you can't, you can do it before 40. That's my belief.
That's why
Me,
enough
me,
of them right now. We really want to share something else. I'm gonna really want to talk it. I don't even know who I watch. But that's why enough of my sister them no married yet or enough of the brothers because that's the thing we grew with in our mind.
yeah, yeah.
Thought that
That's
when you're 35 and up,
Man,
me,
I like, love Pentecostal girls, them sweet. No, no, serious thing. No, I just, let me tell you what I like.
how that just come pop in our face like
No,
that?
no, let me tell you. Uh, all right. What I like about, I think what I like is the comeliness. Me personally like a natural woman that carries herself with a certain amount of respect
yeah,
Hmm.
and class, and I admire Pentecostal women and to some extent, to some of them, Adventist women for that. Me just like when a woman look. First of all, I mean I like too much put on and too much adornment and too much
Right.
So you say become I kind of gravitate towards a person who's a little bit more modest than them appearance. I mean, I say a
Right.
woman mustn't fix up herself, because I believe in a woman fixing up herself. And also, one of the things where you find that a lot of Christian women suffer a lot in their marriage is that you mentioned the exercise thing. Now imagine you married one little cocoa buckle shape woman, full of shape and full of ass and everything. And then couple of years after, when she not take care of herself, she just look choked. No, a serious thing. We're man enough.
Mhm.
Let me
Your
teach you
mind change or a
For real.
deviate.
as a man, especially a man like someone who will have certain weakness,
Mm-hmm.
what you find is that you have to balance the thing. For one thing, as she get older, her body will change.
True.
So you have to understand that. But at the same time, a woman can't reach 58 and she look like she has 50 than 60.
No,
That's
that's a
true.
no. That's
You understand? So when
mm-hmm.
you have to fool yourself now, so you think your father Abraham you're married to. You think your father Moses you're married to. You, you must think you're Joseph you're married to. Faithful Joseph. No, and the converse go for some of us as men. We believe say that Holy Mary, Mother of God, full and grace of truth, we're married to too. In other
Yeah.
words, you have to pay attention to the fact that you marry this young man and thing, and then you trope yourself, and I expect the man to have the same amount of appeal to you. And it's like because you're married, you feel like you're entitled.
That's
That's
true.
not how it works. It not gonna
True.
work. So you
Mm-mm.
find that a lot of, for example, what I don't like is that a lot of come admire, as me say, me admire Pentecostal women, right?
I'm apostolic. I'm Pentecostal.
Oh, glory. No, no, I'm not, I want to say that as dramatics. But no, but may I teach you so may I show you a thing. So them get married and thing, and then 5, 10 years in the marriage is like they just choke themselves. And
Mm-hmm.
you can't believe say I see nice young lady we see when she did married and thing. And then for some people the marriage just start deteriorate.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
they
Right.
not keep up that same amount of attention and because they feel say they have land the price.
Mm-hmm.
As women, I know this is about women. When they feel say them land the price, for some of them, that's it.
That's
Exactly.
Them
true.
a
That's
wife
true.
now.
Exactly.
Them a wife now, so you can't say nothing to them. And as a matter of fact, you're supposed to be a Christian man. You're supposed to be Christian. So this expectation is that you're supposed to, yeah, that is true, but you have to balance the thing. You have to realize,
Definitely.
a flesh you deal with, and the
And the spirit.
arm of flesh fails us a lot of times.
That's true.
The other
True.
thing is that if any man pan a chat here tell me say, even if he's a married man, like Deacon Daniel, if any man pan this chat here tell me say they married and they no see and they head no turn, they head never turn it, they are like them are liar from Peterville. Look at that. No
My head
man.
not turned. My head not
Eh?
turned. It's spin.
Careful, careful, careful.
They always I say look but don't touch.
No, me not have a touch part. No, me not put
No,
that part.
No,
no, what
no,
I
me
got
I
this.
tell us yeah, that the man them sometimes say them can look but them can't touch.
No, but you see that again is a matter of compromise because you can look, but it depends on the linger of the look and the
Mhm.
potency and intent of course.
The moment you look twice,
The
man,
moment you
you
look
have
in
to
it,
go down for your knee.
yeah, well, me don't know what you say, but
No.
but the moment the moment Daniel it's like just I'm going to ask you the worship position.
No, 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 squatty, squatty. And then we remember when when Denver did that topic to it.
Oh God. Well, I don't know. Like God make it. Say God really. when you think about the wisdom of God still, he really make everything for us still, you know.
Of
It's just
course.
it's just unfortunate that this side of the universe,
Mm-hmm.
life presents certain things where mess up our life at times. And
Yeah.
I'm speaking from experience. And our choices mess up our life too, and other
Yeah.
people's choices.
Mm-hmm.
The fact of the matter is that it is all made for our enjoyment, right? Because even for the topic that we touch, if two married people decide that they want to enjoy themselves within the appropriate expressions of their desire for each other, it is rather out of order for anybody with
Mm-hmm.
so-called pastoral authority to venture into that space, you know. I mean, like him want to tell the people and what if you do and when if you do. You
Mm-hmm.
know?
Yeah, cause anything will happen in your bedroom, I feel
No,
business.
that's
That's your business.
mm-hmm.
Yes, there shouldn't be any venture to dictate to anybody
Yeah. The
how they decide to conduct themselves within the
There's no rule on that, no boundary on that.
no rule on that as the moment you're
exactly
married. No rule, no boundary, no
right.
nothing.
Because you see, to him that something is wrong. So in other words, he a certain principle of what is called transgression and sin. You see, if you do something and you feel say in yourself say it's wrong to you, you know that. In other
Yeah.
words, if there's
Yes, my
something that
dad
you're
used to
doing,
say that. Yeah, if
if
you
if
feel it
there's
in
something that
yourself,
you're doing and it bother your conscience,
you're wrong.
it's wrong
Wrong.
in and of itself. But it
Yeah.
doesn't mean, and I'm gonna put it to you. If I, for example, decide to wear a chain around my neck, and I am fully persuaded that this chain is something that I wear like I would wear a shirt, a nice
Mm-hmm.
shirt or a tie, then you might feel it might be an ignorance to you, but that are you, that are not me.
Yeah,
Or,
right. That's
or for
true.
example, let me give another example, which Pastor Daniel and his friend them would I disagree with this one, but I'm going to put it to you.
Mm-hmm.
If I am in the privacy of my living room right now or bedroom, and I said to myself, say, Donovan, the Lord has blessed you, and I need a glass of red wine to relax before I go to sleep. And I decide to drink some wine. That's my choice.
Yeah,
I
nothing
put
wrong with that.
I
But
put
nothing
Just
wrong
in
don't
with
that
drunk.
drinking wine. I
eh?
don't see anything wrong with drinking wine,
Just
No,
but
don't
the reason why
drink
I
but not
mentioned
drunk.
some of them saying that you shouldn't drink it.
the reason why
No.
I mentioned no, let me just say no, and that is why I like to use the scripture. The reason why I mentioned especially the wine part
Mm-hmm.
is to put to our minds a reality. If me drink the wine and me feel say it's sinful, to me it is sin. However, I can put it to you quite clearly that there's no prohibitive scripture that say if I choose to drink a little wine, fermented wine, that I have done anything wrong. What the Bible actually says
Don't drunk.
is that wine is a maca, strong drink is raging, and him that is deceived by it is not wise. In other words,
Right.
whilst it is not prohibitive, it is not totally restrictive. Paul say, I know everything beneficial, everything expedient for me, but and everything beneficial.
Right.
Everything is expedient to me, but I will not be mastered by anything. In other words, he must say to you, you see, if you do something and your brother feels you sin, nobody do it for your brother's sake.
Your brother say.
Yeah. But it not mean save me. As a matter of fact, you talk about drinking some wine in my bread. If me feel like say me want go one bar and go sit down with my friend and drink some wine, and I were a practicing Christian man, not a pastor couldn't tell me say me can't do it. Oh no, man, tell the truth. What I would not do though, I would rather not do it for the sake of a non-Christian man now who may I try to set an example for.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
because I try to set an example for him, me no want him get the thing twisted. That is the only
Right.
reason why I want to do it. But to say
Right.
that I would condemn myself, me not condemn myself for that. Because that no have no moral implication upon you or me. In other words, upon my conscience, I am fully justified and persuaded in my own mind. It's like, for example, to know for the matter of exercise. I know that my body is a temple of Jah. And I know that exercising keep up my ability. So let us say I'm a speaker for God then. The more me exercise and keep myself fit, the better me able for expound and articulate. So me deliberately will exercise. But let us say I get lazy and decide not to exercise. Is God going to condemn me for that?
No.
Hell no. So it's the same principle. You have to decide in your mind what you know is right and do accordingly. And let every man be what? Fully persuaded in a firm own mind. If me not have a conviction, your conviction now gonna make you're not gonna make your conviction my conviction. I'm sorry. In other words, my faith is going to be built on knowledge, and it's going to be built on where acceptance of what God. If you want to take a vow, if you say you don't want to wear jewelry and you don't want to drink wine, that's all good for you. But I am telling you that if you drink a little wine, it's not sin.
That's
Not
true.
sin here.
It's not.
Yeah, because I drink wine. I'm
So,
in a drunk. I'm
so
not
if
drink too
and Daniel,
drunk.
if you want to, as Solomon said, drink from her fountain. Daniel, drink from her fountain. Do not allow.
It just
Moment, no,
it's
I see
like
what.
it just come back.
According to Solomon, the songs of Solomon, him talk about her eyes, or she had, and you know, most of the lyrics was a woman talking it, by the way, you know. Him talk about how her the eyes are like dove and her shoulders like that, and she had described the man and the man had described her. One rule for love poems and sitting. But one line in it say, call the north wind to blow down south. Now, I don't know if anybody else in here, you don't have to be a medical doctor or nurse, you realize the north wind. Where's the north? Satan, the same one ascend on the side of the north. Where's north? North is at the top, not true.
Me never think about that. Me always read it, but me never think about this.
Never think about it so deep.
Well, come on, no. So, Song of Solomon say, call the north wind from blow down south. May I teach you a thing. Because I deep call it onto deep, you know. So the north wind, where the north there, the north there up at top, not true. And where the south there?
Below.
Below. I like when you say that. You said below. So you understand? So if any man in here we are listening can't get to what me I say. I feel your business, but you know, me can't force you.
Can't force
You
it.
understand? That you're a fountain and you have to decide if you want to drink from your fountain.
You know I drink.
You don't want to drink. If you don't drink, it's quite good. And if you decide to drink, it's all good to you. You understand? But the Bible did say that you must water your fountain and you can drink from it too. Do not let it run dry. Allow it to flow. You understand what I'm saying? So, may I teach you not too much thing. I'm not teaching you too young. Why? Hey, Danny, when you're the girlfriend, when they ask if in the group, the last time when they have the chat, I remember that chat once again. I hear a friend ask one question. What she do again?
Oh, Nico nice.
Yeah.
Nico nice as you can.
That's what she want. When I see her for a night, look if I see her night chat here.
Yeah, man, it's full of glory and it will like that still, you know. Anyway, you want to get from knowledge is just knowledge, you know. And all
knowledge is wisdom, man.
Well, no, not really. Wisdom is a higher level than you.
Yeah.
Wisdom is a level of awareness. Knowledge. So you have knowledge.
But that's it lead to it. Because you have to have knowledge.
Exactly. So knowledge, one of the paths towards wisdom is knowledge.
That's true.
And understanding. But wisdom is a higher level because wisdom is about discernment. Wisdom is about the right application of knowledge and understanding. Wisdom allow a man to make right moral choices.
Right.
You understand? So a man can have good knowledge like myself, but have a limit as to what he do. For example, me have a boss and him say something to me which is really true.
Mm-hmm.
He said to me, say, Donovan, you know, say you know, for poor though. Because that's something when me do. I can't bother going out right, you know, but I did
Yeah.
something positive, right? And he might say, but Ratty, but you can't pour. You're not supposed to pour Donovan because you have the talent here, the particular talent here, which we understand what you must say. So that is what wisdom is like. Wisdom allow you to take what you have and turn your hand and make fashion with it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
As
Wisdom,
those people would say.
wisdom allow you to have two friends and you treat with them appropriately. So one of them come to you and I beg you say, he might beg you $100,000. Or he might borrow $100,000 from you, but he not have no intention, he not really need it. Him just want to take $100,000 for you. And one next one will come to you and him just want $10,000. But him really need it.
Right.
When you have wisdom, you learn the difference of understanding. You say you see beyond. When you have wisdom, it allows you to see beyond.
That's true.
Definitely.
Wisdom deeper.
That's true.
Wisdom allows you to make right choices.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas knowledge and understanding is just like a man knowing how to fix a car. Him know about electricity, him know about computer. That's knowledge.
That's true.
But wisdom know was something where for example, when a man carry a girl come my yard, right? Him carry like me do this, and we can talk from experience. Carry a woman come, and my mother have a reaction to them, and she usually have a reaction when she frowns and she says she don't like the girl. Just still a plane, so she don't like her. Then you carry her next girl,
Mm-hmm.
and she say, um, she not even want to say nothing. You ask her, so you like the girl? She asks you back the question, you like her? And you say yes. You say, okay, you like
Wisdom.
her. Yeah, a wisdom share you because you know what. And then you have a next girl when you carry to her now. And before you even whoop me more, she tell you say, you know, say Donovan, me like her.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because there's a feminine intuition where she have and discernment. Because she older and she wiser. And she
Right.
can see beyond you. You just look for the ass as a man.
That's
And you look
mm-hmm.
at the
Yeah.
breast them and you look on the leg them. And you look on the pretty lips when you want to go kiss later. You look on that.
But
And you
you're
look
not
on the
looking
device.
beyond.
Yeah, but she look beyond. She look on the character. She look beyond the person's smile. She see
And
deep.
basically, she see what you now see.
She see what you not see. You can't see that because you're young. And you're a man and you don't have that level of discernment and intuition there. But she have feminine intuition.
Yeah.
And it has been sharpened over the years by her knowing people.
Mm-hmm.
So when you bring to her now, she use her feminine wisdom and I help you say, and if she love you as a son, she don't want to hurt your feeling, but she will look on your plane and say, Daniel, me honestly enough, he said this girl is right for you, you know.
Mm-hmm.
If something stir her spirit, you will see she get angry. Or you see she
Mm-hmm.
not say nothing, she not open her mouth and talk and say nothing. And if she really like the person, you will see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
And if you have any wisdom now, even when you love the girl like you fall in love like you're Claffy,
You let
gone
it
to
go.
bed, you have to pay attention to how she react.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That
Because
is true.
I can tell you from experience, book your sweet life. If you don't pay attention to the wisdom that she provides for you, chances 10 chance to 1 you will make a wrong decision.
Mm-hmm.
And you will feel the pain later.
True. And
That's true. As I said, they will
sometimes,
feel the pain like later.
sometimes these things not really come with age because there's a lot of person they really at certain age and then still make that wrong move.
That too, you're right. So wisdom is not necessarily a function of chronological age. Because me older, that means I'm wiser. In fact, that's why I'm telling you, say wisdom is a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wisdom is
Mm-hmm.
the
When
principal.
they get wins, right? That I was gonna say that Proverbs were
Yeah,
principal
it's the
thing.
principal thing.
And when they
Is it
get that, they get understanding and knowledge. You say get wisdom, and with all you're getting, get understanding and get knowledge.
right?
And
Right.
And
hear the
and and
instruction of a father, and it means a father will really stand as a father and can see beyond that have wisdom.
and to add to that too, you have a saying that says not and everything like glitter or gold. So sometimes might be something look, you know, glamorous and
Yeah,
thing, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be detrimental. But you can't see it.
that's true. Like
You
my
understand?
father.
And
Mm-hmm.
other person see it and try to show you and but you not take heed and stuff like that. When it's too
Yeah,
late,
you have to
you
go
end
through the
up discover it.
consequence.
You understand? Same way like in the Bible and Jesus that one the people them before the place burned down and stuff like that. Them never learn until then them get dismissed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You understand? I think it was the heap of people them where they were um which I remember and tell you. Um the Sodom and Gomorrah story. God that warn them, then that get whole heap of warning.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And when it's too late. So life is basically a learning lesson and each of us have to buck our toe to know certain things. You
That's
understand?
true.
So that's just basically it. But with me now, me like to learn from the older ones, like and get good advice. So me
That's
know
why I
which road
stick
to
to
take.
older people
Yes,
to get
yes.
that
And
wisdom,
it, it good
that
for can call up.
knowledge.
It good for can call up and folks older than you and ask them certain question or even take a page out of them book. Nothing wrong with that. Learning never stop.
Yeah. Anytime
At the
my
same
father
time,
said
learn
something,
from the
it just
mistake
was
too.
the same way.
Yeah,
Learn from
definitely.
it too. Because some of us just have to make some mistakes, unfortunately. And what you can do is not reinvent the wheel. Just follow by precept and example sometimes
Hmm.
of what learn from people's mistake.
That's true.
Definitely. You understand, Kia?
Yeah, that's true. That is so
Mm-hmm.
true. You quick for your hand, you know?
Who,
You know,
who
I
that?
just I just see the thumbnail, no you? Like when you make it.
Did it up there all along?
No, at first me I see it. It look nice. I never see it.
Yeah, man, it's nice.
Mm-hmm. I share it out, but only few person come. But I say it go, we have fun.
Well, that always happen. So,
Look at me somewhere, go sleep.
I'll tell you, you see, with me at mine and your platform,
Mm-hmm.
you see, true, we not really discuss certain things and go on the
Yeah,
way.
them now go
You
stay
understand?
and
Like,
stuff.
like,
Mm-hmm.
like for instance, when we drop some motivational topics from my channel,
Yes,
yeah, if view them low, but me drop a prank, say me a prank
true.
Dina prank me, it fly.
The devil just love foolishness, man.
Yeah, man. So people gravitate to negativity. So
Right.
sometimes we just give them what they want, you understand? Because good or bad publicity sells. But not because we probably give them what they want. That not
You
really
know,
means so we are feeding to it.
you know what happened to Danvoy? I
Yeah.
remember being on a channel, right? And I was so shocked what was going on. It I never feel pleased.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not a live, it's just I think maybe they do it and then they upload it, but me never like this. And persons were stating too they didn't like it. Why? The the host was bashing persons. Oh, they're doing fake pranks. Every prank's fake. That's why it named pranks. No, if they're good at it, just let them alone, let them do it. You're gonna criticize. I can't stand the persons that you don't do that. And then you have them, I can't stand the person that steal ideas. Then how you would undo your channel? You're taking ideas too. People think differently, people think similarly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
she was saying that, and persons in the chat was saying, no, no, no. No, nothing wrong with that. An idea, and you shouldn't have called the person deliberately call some YouTuber's name. That shouldn't happen.
True.
Deliberately call their names. I'm like them bravery is like one time you talk about this person, I give you trouble, and then next thing you go up on your channel, I call out names and stuff. You not do that. You're just like them then. You get me?
Mm-hmm. And Kia, what you think? All right, in terms of
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica going with the crime rate, what you think the government should do? What them not do, or what you think? Because
Oh, with
right
the
now,
crime rate?
yeah,
I think
definitely.
government should produce more jobs. There are a lot of opportunity done in Jamaica, like they have oranges and stuff. There's a lot of things they can send people to do and work and pay them fairly. That's what Barbados, I think Barbados did. Like they have all of those oranges. I think them orange them spoil or anything. They send persons to work and all of them something there. The
Well,
government just all for themselves, and
it
crime
needs.
not gonna stop because they're not doing what they're supposed to.
Well, it needs still care. If me I did the prime minister and thing, and each man to their own division or
Mhm.
constituency, that's what they would say. When a man now do if alright, for instance, so me live at Kingston, right?
Mhm.
Uh yeah, so me live at Kingston and we live in an area of let me say Waterhouse.
Right.
If five people that I me can get account for it or not, no, me supposed to lose my job, I say supposed to go because all of them know
Of
what go on.
course.
Definitely.
And Jamaica should not out a job. Do you know why? You see, even this thing that's going on over here, the Lyft industry and the Uber Eats or whatever. There's a lot of things they can do down there. Have taxes then and hire people to run them. You get what I say? Provide
Mm-hmm.
the vehicles. Cause some persons they know them can't provide it. Provide vehicles and make them run it. Me sure know some enough people now run taxi just to get little money and something instead of do with them do. And pay them fairly. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things at Jamaica. There's so many things we have. So many people, a lot of persons even have farms and they're not being acknowledged.
Mm-hmm.
Not being acknowledged. Acknowledge them and create, make people work and something and then pay fairly. Them just not do them job. That's why crime rate so high. Cause see that the other day there, out in what, St. Elizabeth to rob the Scotia Bank and my cousin end up died in it.
Oh yeah, yeah. Condolence again
Ridiculous.
for that.
Yeah, thanks. He
The
never
security.
married. I thought he was married. A long time he
Yeah.
lived with the lady though, but he have a son with her, one son.
So I never married to her.
A June, them this we married. This June.
Really?
This June.
Wait till it's too late.
Too late. This June, everything planned.
My life look long but it's short. Yeah, you have to just do what you
God,
have to do.
a true. You have to do what you have to do. You have to really do what you have to do.
As a
And the girlfriend just feature she not getting anything. She run go grab what she forget and gone. Feature
oh
she panic when she hear the news and go look. Feature panic, she panic still.
hmm,
Take her stuff when no fear. Like for the family, like for the sister and the brother or whatever. And
mm-hmm.
gone with them. Not even check for say. Say no fear the guy for my cousin. Ay, hot. Cause she
You
get
really
one
sad
son. A
man.
one son he have. And I with her. Sad.
Mm.
Sad, sad,
At,
sad.
at 50, when if you have grandparents, man lick him down.
Mm. He just deadpan spot. Not even could say a him lick me or this to this. Nothing. Boy, hot. Just the pictures them alone. Make me feel me have to delete them I think was yesterday.
And dead like a dog.
Dead like a dog, you can imagine? And the man that worked for much year, about 20 odd years now. Cause he was working in the bank first, at the security. Then he start
Mm-hmm.
work on the truck. But my brother always look at him and say to him, say, oh yeah, do them my work. And him say, anything for happen, I just say, a man have to eat bread. And that he always a say.
Mm.
Risky job. Mm. Only God knows. Only God knows. They are thief for your family, but they end up kill somebody. We provide for them family. That hurt. Maybe they ain't even sorry to, I
Mm.
don't even think they caught them. But me know them I go find them.
Mm-mm. But we notice with we don't know.
Sorry.
Jamaica just come like a net. Right now, okay, Jamaica come
Sorry.
like a Netflix series. Something new always a come up.
True, true. That is true. And it's so painful. You can imagine now you work so hard too. And you go build your house. Remember you go home now, go retire and somebody come kill you in there.
Mm.
My teacher died last year, Murder
Mm.
him in a cold blood in Christiana. This just sad. And he was an American. Teach me all of my science courses. Kill him. Nah, but wicked people know nothing no come out there. All wickedness. Always wonder how him live alone. And he always say it's fine, people okay and so. You see that the man, you're not even want to kill him because he just a laugh with you. He just a laugh like that. I just sense to. And I couldn't I feel it. Not even my cousin that me not feel so. How me cry. Not even cry, my ball. When I heard I couldn't sleep the night. It's too bad. Way too bad that done boy.
Mm-hmm. Well, them say last days now, so well, all type of
Yeah.
things are gone.
And see COVID-19 come in and he still I
Me
consider
not so
as
worry about me not really worry about COVID-19, COVID-19 are just
mm-hmm.
icing on the cake. You got verse on
Come.
that yet to come.
That's true. He come and see go. Andrew
So if
Wellness kinda
so
let
if
me
man up,
down. Now one
so
way,
if
like
man
I'm
so,
disappointed in him. Cause
so
first
if
he used to be positive and he used to do a lot of good stuff. But now through his neck I get fat. Now through his neck I get fat. He look like his neck get too fat that in speech slow down or whatever. It's
uh,
ridiculous.
man, I'm gonna really bash him to all that because if you then a film seat and the line of work and all of that, it it from my point of view, it really looks
It hard,
stressing, man.
yes. It
Yeah,
do
hard for him,
stressing
man.
for true, but guess what now? You see, that's why a leader should hear from God. You
Mm-hmm.
know? Things would be better. Anytime a
But
leader start hearing from God, you see the difference.
mm-hmm.
The
But
difference. But then again, when things say happen, you just know say have to happen for true. So that's another thing.
me man, the Adventist but as I say, this whole line of thing,
Mm-hmm.
this thing, this thing are bigger than him. So
That's true.
him have to take talk and him have to do him have
From
to
the
do.
head. But then if US not say nothing to you, he can't do nothing for true.
Mm-hmm.
So you're
So,
totally right. You're totally right.
but him do better than enough still. Me not lie.
Yeah, true.
In certain aspect.
So me here.
Yeah, man.
So me
We
here.
give credit where credit is due.
So me here. That the party they never fit poor people though.
That is the thing. If you have some money, sit down on
But
I and
everybody
cook.
have the experience. Cause my grandmother that died, she was a green. She was green. If I just say green, cause I don't really want to call the parties. And
Mm-hmm.
when she went to get a job at the PNP, whatever, or the Orange, whatever, they tell her no. They tell her no. So everybody have the indifference, you know. True, she was that. Then tell her no.
Mm-hmm.
And she never changed. So yeah. My grandmother at the time was writing letters. She write letters for the entire community. Brilliant woman, but nothing come out of it because guess what? She the poor and then she in the green thing. Never give her a job. Everybody have their little difference. So just say go. Mr. Moore asleep.
So I'm going to bed, man.
He just talk and left it with the word and go sleep.
Mm.
You know, so that's how my father stay. They kind
I
of
go
have
bless.
similar traits, yeah.
I
Because
better
my
tell
father
man.
blessed with speech, you know. Like, my father can do MC for wedding. Anything you call him to do, and he don't have to put it on paper. It's like that from his head. And God teach him. Well, my mommy teach him because say whatever, but God really teach him. You know where try to read? Grade 5, my father left. Grade 5. Anybody? Grade 5. And he start read the Bible, like Bible, the Bible, the Bible. I may tell you. Some when daddy talk, like anywhere, it's like you know back then. Anywhere in there. He just can't talk and that's it. He can't talk. He have that gift of speech. Yeah, which me not get it. I think my brother get it, but
Mm.
and that's good. You stand up for what is right. You know, you speak
Mm-hmm.
things and it happen. And daddy teach me, you know, from I was small, speak things into being, and it will happen. And that's true, cause
True.
everything that I'm going through right now, me speak them into being. Cause me never want to live over here. We speak
Mm-hmm.
things into being. People used to speak things into being for me, like, you know, you're not gonna live here. And some people used to bless you, and some stuff they used to say is just it just come to pass. And that is coming from positive people too. You know? Man. That is coming from positive people too, and that's why. Can't speak things into being, man. We can do exploit above all. They might have party over here, so that's why I have to move with the phone because I was in the living room. I never
Mm-hmm.
wanted to be copyright because I thought it was a truck, or bus or something passing. But you know how the devil stay already. And say if they're not for you, they're against you. So if you just let people have them time, it wrong, but you make people have them time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They have when them ready, then just use spray paint and spray upon the wall and stuff. When the devil is a fine idleness to people. So it's just a matter of time. You don't care about
So
anybody
true.
else. You don't care about people. Look at the time and the place a bounce. You can hear the music a bang bang bang, and there's nowhere in history that's supposed to happen. You can get locked up for it.
Mm-hmm.
Police station just there right there, so you know call police no a problem. I might tell you so some black people Make it worse to some people. You think a joke? Some black people make it worse. Some people. Yes, Danvoy was a good live. Me I say for
Yeah,
press
man,
up
our
on this
best
a
live
phone and
this
the other one.
best
Sorry.
live this since I spread.
Yeah man. Best
I
live
give
ever.
yeah man, I give thanks for your support man and everything, you know.
I look on me the tired bad you know. You see me little
Mm-hmm.
lay down there on there. See like come
Yeah.
and see some lay down now.
Yeah. Obi, I'm gonna sleep later.
Long time I must sleep from about 9. I must know a while ago. That's why I'm pushing it to sleep. Sorry. You must sleep long. You see him? You cannot
That
play
was a
nice
good
and
it's
now
a
till
good
the
life,
morning.
man.
He will sleep
Very
in
good
there.
life.
He will sleep in there now. Any nice, he sleeping now. And sleep comfortable. Just don't make it give him problem. But me, cause me don't, it's simplest thing with me. That's
Okay.
me can't sleep in it. On certain nights, me can't sleep in a TV. Me can't sleep in a bunks and when it bunks, it echo in my ears. Yeah, man. And you know, so me wash the dishes, me eat. Me wash the dishes, and me then I rub down some my furnitures.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, we talk. That's how you see me then I move up and down.
Yeah.
Then me then fold up some clothes and pack them out too.
Mm.
So me I tell her say it's a conversation good man. Sweet conversation good.
Yeah.
You realize it. Mhm.
You see how forward April down. I don't know yet.
No sir. April just round the corner. Can't leave cause me have work. Me work both in and me work both outside right now.
Okay.
I may have a goal this year to be fulfilled. And as we say, with the vaccine thing, I think you have to take it before you travel. Something
Mm.
of the sort. I mean, I want that catch me that me going to Jamaica now. I forgot to take it before I come over here or something. But I rather take it over here than Jamaica. Because I don't know where them going to drop give the black country. You never know.
Mm.
Mhm. But yeah, no, I'm calling Jamaica so soon again. Because this vaccine thing, that's the one. And my mommy go come. Well, which me don't know which day or whatever. She'll do her surgery. Every time she will do the surgery, put her. Then say, God can give her a miracle. God did give her a miracle already. For the same
Mm.
condition. If me have to go come and fi take care of her, me have to go come. That's the only way.
Yep.
And you come there, the one place. No make no sense. 2 weeks, 2 weeks. So me could not make money. Me still don't. No make no sense. Sometimes them pay you, sometimes they not pay you. If we go take it deliberately, like like that. I'm start work late. Work from morning, go right up in the evening. Together about hours. Somebody at work. All this morning, I want to sleep. Me feel some sleep. I would me talk to people. Yeah.
Mm.
See? People not kill me. Cause from the other day I've been going to bed early. I may wake up back like early. You know when I go to bed like all 8, 9, may wake up
Yeah.
like 2 or 1, not even 2. 1 o'clock me find myself I wake up at 12. I mean now go sleep till 4. I may have to get up like 7, 8. You know?
Yeah.
Them the time they sleep I kick in. One time at one point I dream our day for yesterday. Or yesterday. It's like a dream. I get up early, and I had an appointment yesterday for my braces. We cut the wire. Cut the wire. And I came back home because it was still early, you understand? To
Mm-hmm.
go to work. I'm laying right outside on my clothes. And believe you me there between sleep and wake. It's like me know it's like me awake but me asleep. And the time just lapse like that. 1:30 me reach. But a good thing me tell them so me have appointment for the braces. And that cover me. But another appointment keep me up. Me come for appointment long time. Fall asleep. Couldn't wake up. Me wake up me a tremble. That for sure me like tired, overtired. You know? That's why but still. Dan boy look like you asleep, huh? Dan boy. Dan boy.
Yeah, you hear me? Yeah,
Asleep, you asleep?
you hear me now, see?
Oh. Come here say, oh, Jesus, things done now too, you know? Mhm. Me appreciate Mr. Moorman in the on the live. Giving watch hours, watch time. That's good.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yet watch time they come back.
Me not looking now. Hold on, I'm
You
moving.
can't lose time too, you know? I mean never did know that. You can't lose it. For some reason, I don't know. It's like me and Sita go down. I'm not sure
Yeah, you hear one?
if I really it. Yeah, or maybe I see him glitch. Maybe I see him glitch. Go down by 100 and something.
See that say? The day at
Yeah.
34 something, you know. Might as say
Mm-hmm.
27.
So me I tell you. Something not right. And my guy they put up, one of my friend put up about taxes like YouTube, like them a try more tax. Some man that them a come in to do a new policy about tax. Remember? The things YouTubers have to go through. Me know so we have to pay taxes at the end of the year. But me a independent contractor already. Let me do that on this side. I have to pay
I wonder
taxes
if I,
differently for
I
that.
wonder I wonder if I add the drop video if that can make a views drop.
Huh?
I wonder if you hardly drop videos that video if that can make
Yes.
a
Mm-hmm. If a hard the job or if persons not watching are viewing. If they're not viewing, can you get paid for viewers, you know? And the subs really you get paid for? Views.
mm,
Watch when you monetize and you will see views and the ads. So that's why I see enough people that's why them I say like persons are drop stuff, too healthy like,
yeah.
You save some for release another time. Nah, the drop video. I must two. Maybe just make sure me do two videos a week. Like maybe two live or a live and something, Even if me drop two live and two video, that's fine. But just make sure you drop two videos a week. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
You drop too much and not give people. If you drop it behind each other, not give people a chance to review it or to watch it. Then you understand?
Mm-hmm.
And if they come, they not come for long. You jump on you and chat and jump off. That's not healthy. Yeah, man. Me go away. Me not get up back till maybe when me get wake up or something. 3% this a phone there. The other one did get a little bit more charging time. I say me watch a movie too before me sleep. I know which movie
It
yet
look
cause
like it fix. May I
me
see it
hardly
now?
watch movie. Huh?
May I see it now? Alright, may I see it now, okay. May I see it now? 704 watch hours.
You fix?
Yeah, it tired.
Okay.
It come back.
Like me, I say, enough people. And if you realize to some people where you hit the bell for, it
Mm-hmm.
remove. It remove. Everybody did not talk about that one there. But me get the message them from YouTube. Even before me monetize, them always I say persons that experience removing a watch that one time my friend she almost collapsed because she say she went and she on her channel and she
Mm-hmm.
don't see no video blank, all of them blank until them fix it. Yeah. But me realize sometimes me not get no notifications. You understand? Even since then me not get no notifications from you. You white, all the bell them white instead of them black.
Mm-hmm.
But may we talk tomorrow, yeah? 2%. Was a nice live.
Yeah, man, it
Big up
was a great night.
everybody who were here and who left and who are back.
Mm-hmm.
And
Definitely.
see you see them in the chat. I think you can read them.
Yeah, I see them in the chat.
Chinan Dwayne.
Mm-hmm. Hold on there. Yeah, big up Trin and Dwayne. Yeah, you can lose watch hours. Yeah, me yeah, so them I got charge tax now.
No man. They were charging taxes before, but I think them raising the tax on the YouTubers. They're coming in with a new policy to raise tax. Something like that.
Mm.
Actually,
Yeah,
them knows enough people make it now, you know.
mm-hmm. Big up yourself, Trin and Dwayne. Our beauty sit Trin did there.
May have them already too. Chinan
Okay.
Dwayne.
Then then drop a epic video today. Chin drop a mad prank. Put the goat in her bed. What's he
Because I
doing?
have to go back, go what? Let me see, me screenshot it
Yeah, man.
again.
Yeah, man, I need to go check it out, man. And put the goat in her bed.
Mm-hmm. Screenshot. Right, alright. Later. No, the phone cut off. 2% cut off by your life.
Okay.
But we'll stay in touch. You hear that, boy?
Yeah, man.
Good
I think,
life, good energy. I
yeah, I
hope
think never touch
you
the
come with
thing.
another
I think never do the
banging
thing.
topic.
Yeah, I think never do the
We
thing
jump
that
out of
tomorrow.
COVID-19 and gone into church.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. History.
I think never go find that topic that tomorrow, you know.
Alright then, boy.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah. Thanks, yeah. Alright, guys. Kia gone, so I don't know. Big up on yourself. You see me? Yeah. So tomorrow night, we touch out back again. Yeah. So big up to Kia Lifestyle. Tomorrow we're out again, guys. You see me? Yeah. So we're around Be Alive. Can't forget monetize, you know. So tomorrow we're gonna talk about, church woman and why them not lose them husband and stuff like that. So tomorrow we'll come out with another banging topic. You see? So just big up Kia Lifestyle. Kia, thanks for pass through. Big up Donovan Moore, even them asleep. Exclusive pass through. Big up to everybody that pass through. God bless you and keep you. Until another time, I'm out.